Greetings, Earthlings. Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kip Bright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everybody, and oh my god, Mythical Sushi, thank you so much for the Tier 1, the brand new Tier 1 crewmate. Oh my goodness. Welcome aboard. Enjoy 20% of the total life support divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates, which is not a lot, so good luck finding any scrap of life support. No lifeboat access because you did not pay for that, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad-free viewing, and thank you for the new sub, Mythical Sushi. Also, thank you for the 10 bits for the big emote. But welcome in, everybody. Hello, if you're new here. My name's Space Kip Bright. You can call me Kip. Our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And I'm counting Monster Hunter as horror. Horror. I mean, maybe depending on the monster you're hunting. I'm counting it as retro. That's what we're counting it as. Anyways, we're playing Monster Hunter Wilds again, our third night of Monster Hunter Wilds. I believe we are... I think the last hunt we did last night was the end of HR3. So I think today we're gonna be working through HR4 probably. But yeah, third night of playing Monster Hunter. Retro is close enough. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's close enough. I mean, we just had C in here reminiscing over a 25-year-old game, so. But welcome in, everybody. Babanasaur, hello, welcome in. Monster Hunter's so good. Mythical Sushi, C, Ursh. We had a Welsh. You have Ilianos, hello. We had Ledge, hello Ledge. Anyone else who's lurking? Hi, who? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I started a little bit late today. I slept in, I got so much sleep today. And then I was also still tired, so I was in bed for forever after I woke up. But I'm feeling like I needed this for like the past week, and I finally got the day to do it.
And you don't seem to understand. A shame you seemed an honest
I need to move this alert box. C, oh my god, C, thank you for gifting a sub to Who. Who, enjoy your Tier 1 crewmate status. I believe probably not your first one. Enjoy your Tier 1 crewmate status. Welcome back to the crew. Enjoy your 20% of total life support divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. Your no lifeboat access, your Kip emotes, and your ad reviewing. And thank you, C, for all the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Hi, Ars. Sleep good, almost unbelievable. To be fair, it wasn't very restful sleep, but I slept for a long time. Oh, did you guys start a hype train? Oh my goodness. You did. The 2 subs started a hype train. Thank you, guys. No escape for Who? That's right. Get back in the Kipright mines. But yeah, first let's go over the schedule, which I haven't actually made one for this week. I'm actually making it right now. I already have the panels. I just need to put them in place real quick and we'll pop it up. So let's see what Monster Hunter on Monday. And then Saturday, we're going to do Castlevania. There we go. Okay. That should be good. Save and launch the schedule. Fenrix, hello. Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, Brian. Is there not an alert for that? I guess because, like, it's not time for the anniversary. But Brian, thank you so much for continuing your gift stuff you got from Ledge. Thank you so much. I guess that will pop up when your current gift stuff actually expires. Sorry. I want to make sure I wasn't going to sneeze more. But hi, Brian. Welcome in. And thank you for continuing your gift sub. All right, let's take a look at today's schedule. Or this week's schedule. Today we're playing Monster Hunter. I mean, that's also on the schedule, but... Oh, we need to refresh it. There we go. So, Monster Hunter on Sunday and Mondays, that's gonna stay the case until we finish at least the Monster Hunter high rank story. Once we get through all the story, I think we're gonna do that on stream. Oh!
Monsty
Hunty. Seesaw, oh my god. Seesaw, 11 months. Tier 1 crewmate status. Oh my god. Have we even had Mindfretters? Oh no, Mindfretter had her 12-month already tick. Ahead of schedule, that's right. But Seesaw, thank you so much for the 11 months of support. Enjoy your continued 20% of total life support divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. Your no lifeboat access, your Kip emotes, and your ad reviewing. And thank you so much for being an OG. It's gone by so quick, damn girl. Yeah, the stream anniversary already passed, that's right. I guess subs are based from the affiliate anniversary, so affiliate anniversary is coming up. Somehow, I don't know how Mindfretter cheated, but everyone's gonna be getting their 12 months soon. Ah! Rats. Oh, I probably need to turn the music down on this screen, don't I? There we go. Ursh is at 12 months as well. That must be because you upgraded to tier 3 at some point, I'm guessing. But oh my god, Ursh, thank you for your tier 3 crewmate status, your 12 months of support. Thank you so much. That does entitle you, in fact, to lifeboat access. One of my, I believe, 3 seats on the lifeboat next to me. I actually need to review who's my tier 3 and 2 tier subs. Because I believe there's less than, I think there's like 5 or 6 of you guys. I need to make sure to remember who's who. Since I don't have special sub badges, which is also something I need to get done at some point. But enjoy your 40% of total life support divided amongst only the other tier 3 crewmates. Wait, is that math correct? 20, 30, 40. Wait, no, that's over 100%, isn't it? Wait, what's the math on it? 20, 30... No. 20, 30, 50. Yeah, 20, 30, 50. Wait, is 50 what it is? Girl, I don't know. I don't know, girl. Enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad previewing, and thank you for the year of support, Ursh. I appreciate it so much. All right, let's see. Kip didn't do something because he was sleeping. Wait, what didn't I do? What didn't I do? What was I supposed to do? Is Kip math on the bingo card? It's not. Sub badges? I didn't not do sub badges because I was distracted or sleeping. That's way down on the list of things to do. Way down on the list of things to do. I don't even know. I need to even think of what they're gonna be. I don't even know. Anyways, the schedule, y'all. The schedule. So yeah, Sundays and Mondays are gonna stay Monster Hunter until we finish with the story. Or oh!
Noodle cat greater than.
Deep one, yeah, actually, bosses are actually very much noodle cats, aren't they? Oh, sorry. Ugh. I'm gonna have to go blow my nose a little bit. Deep one, thank you so much for your tier 1 crewmate status, your 2 months of tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support divided amongst all the other tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access as we just discussed, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad viewing, and thank you for the 2 months of support. It's good seeing you back. Also, hello. Explaining the schedule? Well, that's not something that sleep prevented me from doing. Or, but yeah. Monster Hunter. Sundays and Mondays until we beat the story. I know I said my normal day was gonna be Thursday, my 3rd day. However, most of these 3rd days are probably gonna be a lot of multiplayer stuff. So Saturday was the day for this week, at least. That day is probably going to move around depending on who's available. So this week we're doing Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're going to be doing another Castlevania Harmony of Despair with 6 people. We're going to have Ursh, Mindfretter, Seesaw, Zet, and Chemical Bomb. We're all going to get back together for the 6-person Harmony of Despair. I don't know what we're going to be doing in the game. Content wise, but we're gonna be doing something Saturday, so that's the plan. And then I'm gonna see I don't know if I'm gonna get to Halo 3 next week. I kind of want to play a horror game for you guys. Because I haven't played a horror game for you guys. I know I promised that we'd revisit Illbleed and do the perfect run at some point. I don't know how long that would... I need to, like, research what all that would entail. To see, like, would that be a 1 stream? Because Illbleed took me, like, 4 streams. So, I don't know. Chaos stream? Yeah, it will be chaotic. Hello, Jack. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the schedule for this week. Reminder that April 1st, April Fool's Day, we're doing a long stream of Gex to Enter the Gecko to celebrate April Fool's Day. It's also the pre-affiliate anniversary celebration because April 3rd is my affiliate anniversary where we're going to be doing a long-ass Ocarina of Time rando, fully mixed pools, decoupled entrance rando, Ocarina of Time. So that's going to be on the 3rd for my affiliate anniversary. Yep, that's what's coming up. I'm going to try to have something special done for the Gex stream. Ooh, hype chest. What did I get? I got this little freak. These are hideous. I do not like these emotes. At least they're not AI generated. And my guess, and I thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Thank you so much for everyone who just subbed and also C for the bits. I guess that any redos you do because you accidentally... I guess any redos you do because you accidentally... Is it hard to not save somebody? Is it that easy to accidentally save somebody? Nasty ass? Wait, who's nasty? Oh, the emotes. Into the unused pile. You know, I kind of wish you could, like, you know, Fortnite has the locker, and then you can archive stuff you never want to have to see. I wish you could do that with Twitch emotes. Are you kind of the kind of horror game streamer that makes games less scary because you make jokes, or more scary because you're also terrified? I do not get scared very easily, so I guess the first one, probably. I don't even know. Like, what have I played so far for horror? I played Alien Isolation and then a lot of retro horror. I guess indie horror, too. I don't know what games I played that have actually been that scary other than Alien Isolation, which I had played already before I streamed it. I think you can save them by just never... You can not save them by just never finding them. Quick, flub the intro. Sorry, Stardream. That one's gone. That one's a lost... That one's a dead spot for you. Not really, since many characters aren't in the way. Yeah, I know. I missed what's-her-face? Michelle? Like, I just completely missed her. I have one hype train emotes, and it's the only one I've ever wanted. I like the little pixel art ones, like this one and Danger Dance. These were a good line of emotes. I really love these. There's probably a couple other like that. Okay. So that was announcements, schedule stuff. I believe we should be good to start the game. Let's do that. I'm already a little late, so I'll go I mean, I always go a little later than intended anyways, so. Yeah, let's boot up the game. Toasty, hello, welcome in. Have you ever played the Fatal Frame games? Kip could be an idea for horror tile. I have played Fatal Frame 1 off stream before. Or like I played it for my friends before, like on my personal account. God, people were like, be wary. Fatal Frame 1 is really hard. I'm like, how hard could it be? And then the latter half of the game, I was having to fucking, not save scum, but do a lot of runs from save points because I get fucked, like I die. I die over and over again and have very little resources left. And have to try to make like perfect runs for segments of the game and get fucked up. Also, that game has a lot of like hidden stuff that's hard to get without knowing it's there. But yeah, we should play Fatal Frame at some point on stream. I also have a list of games. Let me bring up my list. I guess I should put Fatal Frame on the list, huh? At some point, we have to do a Silent Hill marathon. That's still something that's I've been needing to do. Let's see, Fatal Frame. Fatal frame. Yeah, there's some passive ghosts I just never got. Fatal Frame 1 is really funny. It's really like the first one that, it's the first game and you can feel it. Siren 2 could be a good one. That's right, we do need to play Siren 2 at some point. I forgot about that. That's also one of the, another game I owe you guys. Dang, I missed the intro. Hi, Buzzy. Yeah, I was even late. I was even late and you still missed it. Hi, Debug. Hi, Tachyon. Okay, let's go ahead and hop over the other screen. I like how the intro changes depending on how far you are in the game. Okay. I am going to step away for a minute because I need to go blow my nose. So I'm gonna run a minute and a half ad real quick, and then I will be back and we can start the game. God, I hate the stream manager always fucking needs refreshing before you can do anything with it. All right, see you guys in a minute and a half. I do have water. All right, be right back. Okay, welcome back. I am also back. We're all back. And Buzzy wanted me to hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Dunkin' on these nuts. I do have Dunkin', by the way. Promised frenzy meetup. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping and saying hi, Tachyon. We've effectively bullied him into being ready for stream. Yeah. It's like when Waylon does bingo and they have to act normal instead of acting unhinged because they don't want to give people bingos. Oh, how did you call two at once? Complains about being tired. Wow, the one day that I'm not tired, you call being tired. Okay. Some scuff in the stream made me laugh, so I did a little clip edit. Wait. Uh-oh. Is it gonna be me fucking blinking? Hello, Discord load. Oh, is it Discord or? Huh, for some reason it's not loading for me on the embed. I'll check it out later. Oh, speaking of, let me make sure I turn on streamer mode where you guys hear a bleep bloop. There we go. Okay, back to Monster Hunter. I actually played a little bit offline yesterday. Did all the optional hunts I had available to me. Grinded out some gear. All the gear that I could craft, or not gear, all the weapons I could craft at this point in the game I've crafted. Get to see we're 30 minutes in and haven't started the game. That's normal, right? I mean, I did start. I mean, I'm in the game. I'm in the game. Hi, Mindfritter. Wasn't that supposed to be a bingo card? Oh, are there some bingo cards was supposed to add? Yeah, break the ice at the start of stream. Yeah, I don't know what exactly took 30 minutes there. I guess we had a hype train. Thank you again for that, everybody. Do we get a Wayland's call for when Kip was talking about Wayland's bingo? Wayland Possessive is not Wayland's. Wayland Possessive is not Wayland's. That's Wayland apostrophe S. What's Wayland's mean? It's when I add an S to the end of Wayland's name, which I don't think I actually do. He just said it? No, but it has to be unintentional. It's not just like as soon as you hear it, it activates. But they sound the same? Well, that's homophones, bitch. Welcome to the English language. Welcome to the English language. That's how it is. Hello? Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. Oh, that was weird. I guess when this game loads, it kind of chunks me sometimes. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so what did we do last time? So we came, okay, so the story thus far, we came to the Forbidden Lands. Okay, so they went to survey the Forbidden Lands, the lands to the east of the known lands where civilization is. They had to cross a big desert to do so. They were exploring, and then they saw a kid who passed out in the desert in this big area where supposedly no one lived. They took him back to civilization. Turns out he came from a society that's out there somewhere in the Forbidden Lands. And it was attacked by a supposedly extinct monster that they called the White Wraith. So 2 years later, we actually got a real expedition of hunters and everything and like supplies and logistics to come out here. It turns out there's lots of different people, like lots of different civilization, or like, I guess they're not different civilizations. They're like different tribes out here. And there probably was an ancient civilization out here, including the fact that there's some sort of, where is it? There's some sort of weird device that runs throughout the subterranean of the land called some kind of helix. That's some sort of energy transferal device. And we were here in Azuz where apparently they make use of this energy transference in their old forges that they have here. Where are the forges? Which they use to make all their shit. They use this big forge to make all their shit. So our engineer from our expedition noticed that the helix that's here looked damaged, and that was probably affecting its function. So we repaired it. And I don't get exactly what happens. I guess they haven't been used to the full amount of energy that it delivers when it's fully functioning, I guess. So they had to operate some extra vents. Like they had to reactivate some of their smaller forges they don't use anymore to vent some of the excess heat. And also some monster that's attracted to the fire came and started terrorizing things, so we killed it. I think that's basically what happened. Anyway, now that that's all dealt with, and these people had their little festival where they cook ore, and that all went well, we are continuing our search for the White Wraith, which will lead to the kid Nata's hometown, which these people don't know where that is. Like, they've never heard of it. So there's some tribe of people out here somewhere in the Forbidden Lands that these people don't know anything about, where Nata came from. And now we need to go talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains. I don't remember why, though. I guess we'll find out. Thank you for the Kip Yap. That was like basically guaranteed at the end of any story-based stream.
Everyone seems
Give me my rations. My rations. So optional detective, text my guildmates. Talk to my guildmates.
Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
The Ratchians, which are cheese, I guess.
Right back at you.
Everyone, you, the rest of the team, the villagers, it was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her, does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there?
Yikes. Yikers.
I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
I'm a good friend for just bringing up her past self that she mentioned once. That was easy. But yeah, I think I'm really getting used to the gun lance. The perfect, I'm getting some good perfect guards when I play now, which is like really cool. Also, I've crafted several different weapons. This is Nersilla's weapon, which is a sleep one. I also have a paralysis one and a water and fire one. The water one from Uthduna and the fire one from the Akarangs, the monkeys, the fire monkeys. Where's Alma?
You know,
Also raw
if there's
ones.
Anything I learned from my time in Azuz, it's this.
Ajarakans. Ajar a can.
I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Yeah, Alma, is that what they sound like?
It occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go.
The anthropologist realizes before she commits a sin.
I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of Azuz.
She's not committed any sort of like anthropological crimes here. I think it's interesting. Monster Hunter World was very expedition-y, but it is in an uninhabited land. Like there are no people there, so there's not like the question of colonization. Here we're doing this expedition and it's like, oh, there are people here and they're already living here. Granted, we're not actually here to colonize anything. We're just here to like study and explore. But we have this anthropologist here who really wants to know about these people, and she makes this realization early on. Oh, they're no different than us. Like, it's not like I mean, obviously there's a little bit of a tech advantage that comes with the rest of the civilization outside the Forbidden Lands, but for the most part, they're pretty much the same kind of people. That's why I was saying World was more Wilds than Wild is. Oh yeah, true. Like if you had swapped the names, it might have actually been more apt. Echoborb, hello. Oh, I'm sorry. Could we refresh? I knew I forgot something. Could we refund that fishing redeem? Let me turn that on real quick. I thought about it during startup, and then I put it on my list of last things to do. And then I forgot to actually turn it on when I got that far in the list. As I didn't get that far in the list because I was trying to fix my schedule before the stream started. This is like when they discovered that the ancient Romans liked this shitpost. What, you mean like the like Pompeii graffiti? Yeah. Okay. Nata.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this place.
Uh-huh.
The people are so full of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
Nana's in a better mood. Or how the Hellenistic Greeks were definitely furries. Could we get a shout out for Seesaw, by the way? Yo, go check out Seesaw, 2D3 furry artist. You'll find him doing sculpting on stream sometimes, but he also plays a ton of video games. He's been playing the No More Heroes series recently, and he's working on 3 right now. But he plays a lot of games from the PS1 to PS3 era, Dreamcast, Wii. Been doing a lot of Wii games. Go check him out. Again, no problem. Eric?
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
That's right, he's a kobold.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
Wow. Eric, they'd never leave you anywhere. You're playing like, well, maybe Werner would actually, but we turn up voice volume above everything else. Interesting that everything defaulted to 80%.
Oh there. That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that Aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say.
Ah.
I'm
Okay,
just
so
glad
you're
to keep
Astrum
everyone
unit.
safe. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
There's some weird timings on the dialogue train, like I wonder if the time between lines is not based on the language and they have to keep it longer for some of the longer line deliveries. Because some of these lines they'll say and then they'll just sit there for like 2 seconds saying nothing. I have one more person to talk to. Oh, Werner. Werner really fucking hates our asses. Oh, Athos.
You come far together, friend.
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
Oh, you gonna apologize? That's not the problem, or sorry I missed that? I mean, sorry I missed that. That's not the problem.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong.
Wait, is he actually, like, literally autistic?
Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Wait, they actually put real autistic representation in the game? Like he's literally like, I'm actually autistic.
Well, what can I do for you?
Interesting.
So, guess I made trouble.
Oh, we can do the other dialogue option. Sorry, I missed that.
What's that? I think my ears are still ringing from all the monster roars. Could you say that again?
Seriously? Fine, fine. I caused everyone a lot of trouble.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it.
Look, I know what thing is.
To be fair,
sometimes you're just.
I don't think you can really blame Werner for that because that was the plan, was to fix the helix. And it was too late by the time we figure out otherwise. Like, he was just doing what everyone agreed that he should be doing. What he needs to apologize for is being an asshole to everybody. To be everybody. Okay. That was talking to all the optional people. Now go talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains. Okay. This game has autistic characters, POC, gay people. The player, it has I mean, not actually non-binary, but very non-binary coded characters. Or like almost non-binary characters. Like Ehud was saying, Eric's voiced by a non-binary person in the English dub. And by a woman in the Japanese dub, but then I don't know what their idea, like it's always hard to figure out what their idea of gender stuff is when they're designing characters. He still uses he, him pronouns, which, I mean, he still could be non-binary and use he, him pronouns, but it's not like he's talked about his gender at all this whole time. I have no idea how to feel about that line. I super love the characters in this game. All right, where are we going? Base camp. I think it's cool because Werner is like the dude. He is like the person who's made so much of the technology. The fact that he's even in this game is really cool. They talk about all the things he's created. It's like, wow, those are the things you've used
I've got some suggestions.
the whole time throughout the series up until now, which is really cool. Hello, let me claim it. Did I make a mistake? Oh, I think I might be soft locked. Saving game. So where are we going? Stop! There we go. I shouldn't have done that while I was on my... Where are we? Hello? Oh. It dropped my... Oh, my controller got disconnected somehow. I don't know the PC controls. KM Nodi? KM Nodi? I don't know how to say her name. Ignore the character so because I'm trying to unlock the game as fast as possible. Not a fan of the story gating. Yeah, I hear that a lot. People don't like how... Yeah, it seems like basically the actual gameplay is after you're done with the story. I'm okay with it. I mean, I can understand that if you just really don't care about the narrative. Like, it's not really that compelling of a narrative. Even if it is probably the most humanized narrative so far. Where are we going? We need to go back to camp. But I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's an interesting take on the storytelling for the series. An interesting direction. But I can understand why people don't want it want it to be like this. Where is base camp? Is this it? There we go. Oh, Johnny! Johnny, hello. Welcome, Min Raiders. Hello, hello. Yeah, let me greet you guys over in the workshop. 1 second. Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight we're playing Monster Hunter Wilds, which is not really any of those, but I'm considering a retro game. I'm just playing it because I like Monster Hunter. But welcome in, Raiders. I know Johnny also likes Monster Hunter. If you couldn't tell, if you're not aware, if you couldn't tell, Johnny's also a fan of Monster Hunter. He took a week off to play through Wilds. But welcome in, Raiders. What are you doing? Oh, you're back to Grim Dawn. Is the new expansion out yet? But yeah, I'll go check out Johnny Kuga. Johnny is a big Grim Dawn fan. He's a big fan of Grim Dawn specifically. Like, it's an action RPG. Playing a lot of that. No, I just wanted to get back to Grim Dawn. Yeah, it's been a bit. I know you're preparing for the new expansion that's coming out for it soon. But Johnny also plays a variety of games. He's been playing a lot of Project Zomboid lately. You were doing some sort of challenge run, right? I couldn't tell what the challenge run. I don't know enough about Project Zomboid to know. You're doing some sort of challenge run for that. He's been playing through Against the Storm a lot lately as well. But Grim Dawn is his main squeeze. But definitely go check him out. Very cozy vibes on Johnny's stream. Very relaxing voice. Like those games that I said, they might not sound like it would be a relaxing time, but it's definitely a relaxing time on Johnny's stream. But how did Grim Dawn go? You prepping more characters? Welcome in Raiders. Hello, Teravok. Welcome, welcome. Everyone is taking the time to play Wilds. Yeah, it's definitely blowing up. I think World did a lot to really push Monster Hunter for the mainstream. Like, getting it off of handhelds was a really good idea. The fact that it was on handhelds for so long, like, I get that that's what the Japanese market plays it on, but boy, was it choking their potential for the worldwide market. Not prepping so much, just playing. You missed it. You missed your game. I feel like I'm going to do a fresh save for the expansion anyway. Oh, okay. I don't know how that works, but I guess that's possible. Well, cool. Go check out Johnny, y'all. We're gonna hop back into the game. We just started. We're just doing some story bits. See you guys back over at the game screen. Gotta say I have pretty mixed feelings on Wilds. Is it about the story? Is it about the way the story is integrated with the game? KM Nodi was just saying that he didn't like, he wanted to get to the actual gameplay, which is pretty much after you're done with the story, it sounds like. Like otherwise it's just like very easy hunts with a lot of story in between.
I got something for you.
Yeah, it's fine from what I've seen, but the gameplay being so heavily gated behind it is frustrating for me. Railroad story. Oh, and terrible performance. Yeah, that's a big thing. Especially because a lot of people haven't been able to play because the game is just that demanding. Which I'm surprised. I guess there haven't been any optimization patches for the game yet. I don't know. I figured that they were going to be able to optimize the game further, but we haven't had anything come out yet, have we? So maybe not, actually. Maybe this is just it. I did get my login bonus, okay. This is Rosso.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
Sure, let's talk.
This way. All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Oh, well, they're gonna give you a recap anyways. What is the relationship between the weather and Wilk?
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
The land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
Final zone. Hi, Zet. Hello, waiter. One fresh kip hot take for the night, please. We don't do hot takes here. I mean, I guess maybe the hot take is that I actually enjoyed the story integration in this game. The game uses a lot of effects to make the game more beautiful that are not needed and often unnoticed, such as dynamic shadows and lighting, interactive shadows, and a lot of stuff like that. Can that stuff not be turned off? That's kind of surprising if that's not configurable at all. That will do. Can we get a shout out for Zet, please? By the way, we shouted Seesaw out earlier. Seesaw and Zet, they're gonna be streaming with me on Saturday when we do Castlevania. I skipped every cutscene and all dialogue. It still felt like a slog. I legit haven't seen this. So I actually think World's story was really corny and like It was like they made up a bunch of like, it's like in, I don't know. I guess I haven't seen Star Trek. It's like anytime there's like a sci-fi show and they kind of try to explain stuff that's not real. And it's like, well, obviously this explanation can only go so deep because otherwise you're going to have to actually come up with like physics and whatever, and it's not going to make sense because it's not actually real. Like that was Monster Hunter Worlds, and there were no humans, and like the story wasn't about humans, so it was hard to get attached to. But I guess it was less obtrusive than the story is in terms of how it interacts with the gameplay. But yeah, yo, go check out Zed. Zed is a 2D and 3D furry artist. He does both on his stream. He does all his own emotes. He does his model that he uses. And you'll see him playing video games too. From time to time, plays a variety of stuff. But go check out Zed. Things like volumetric fog cannot be turned off. Cannot be disabled, no. It is hard-coded and is locked away in an encoded file. Most you can do is set the settings to low. Yeah, that's kind of surprising that, because it seems like if you could just turn some of that off, the game could be more accessible on lower end systems. I wonder, like, I wonder if they'll end up doing something like that or what, or if they just don't care. It's so wild to me that they might not care because that's more sales, right? The fog can be turned off. Where's the right now?
The white wraith appeared during the downpour and the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
It doesn't like fire?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
We're getting Final Fantasy 14 up in here. To turn it off. Oh, you have to like actually go and change stuff like with the engine settings. Like in the files, not like in the menus. It's the fact that Steam page recommended specs say can run medium settings to get 60 FPS with frame generation turned on, and people who have the build in those settings don't even hit 45. Oh, so their recommended settings are like BS. That's what feels super bad to me. Yeah, because that's like false advertising. If you bought the game and you can't run the game. Sorry, I'm just checking my ad manager real quick. Okay, yeah, it is. Let me see if I can refresh this. Get a more accurate timer. There we go.
The
Oops.
white wraith appeared,
Which led, but indeed,
Perhaps.
seeing
End
I
council.
suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation.
Hi, Buzzy.
The black flame seems to have melted it away.
Wait, what?
The path that leads to my village?
that is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then, that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the ice shard cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Whoa!
This was where the obstruction was.
Look!
Brian, thank you. Sorry, I'm eating. One
I
second.
can finally go home. This way, everyone!
No, we're on rails right now. No, stop. There we go. Brian, thank you so much for your 6 months of Tier 1 crewmate status. Thank you so much for the fossil yay. Continue to enjoy your KIP emotes, your ad-free viewing. And I did that in the backwards order. Yeah, your KP modes you're after viewing, your 20% of total life support divided amongst all the other tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but thank you so much for the long-term support. Duncan again? Yeah, I mean Duncan. Duncan breakfast sandwich. FYI, Buzzy Beef ice cream does not qualify for non-Final Fantasy ice cream. Oh yeah, it's a Final Fantasy 14 character, or like yeah, like player character. Is that what you're trying to do, Buzzy? Were you trying to trigger the bingo? Shiva smile. Also, how did the octopus melt this? He wasn't even here.
This is definitely the right way.
How do you?
I can't wait to see everyone and Uncle Tashin.
How do you not remember you exited the cave in an ice area?
This whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
Like the fact that I exited an icy tunnel might have been
Nata,
good.
Our two worlds have been connected.
Good search
We
advice.
will find his people.
And then how did you miss all the other
Lead the way,
settlements if
Nata.
you came out of here?
Okay.
I want my meat-flavored peem. This is not meat-flavored peem, and that is a disgusting thing to say. Why do we hit a loading zone?
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these fruits.
Oh, I thought you said fruits.
Dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
Oh, actually, yeah, we are like right here. This is, you see this part in the flashback, or not the flashback, but at the beginning of the game.
Found it.
Maybe? I skipped all story, everything, so I have no idea what's going on. Well, enjoy the show. Hi, Denton. We're trying to find this kid's home, which is somewhere in the Forbidden Lands. But he doesn't remember where it was. And none of the other townspeople know of his tribe.
That's the way to the village.
All he knows is that he went through a tunnel for a long time. But they got icy paws. But maybe that's not ice. Maybe that's something else. Wait, is that Frenzy?
Run! Something's wrong!
So since they removed the fancy Monster Hunter language, so in Azu's, you can hear people like jabbering sometimes. I think they might be using the old, I mean, I don't know if they have like a language, but they jabber in a non-English language sometimes. I'm wondering if it's supposed to be like the whole Monster Hunter-ese. Is this even an alpha? Also, I love fucking blocking roars. I've never been able to play a weapon that could do that before.
Did its attack create them?
Oh. To slay the Dashaguma, question mark. Ow. Ew. Flash. Oh.
need to destroy them before they fully heal.
I'm a little busy.
Over valor, friend.
Oh! Wow. Imperfect dodge roars with a bow too is amusing. Hello, Telonius, welcome in. Do bows have like better dodges?
It's actually a Toshagama?
Use this opportunity to better prepare.
Okay. She really said you were not prepared. What did they give? Hello, Grendel. What did they give the monsters? Buttholes? Do they have buttholes? Wait, how do I get out of here? Alessa and oh, I forgot to open up the lobby. Shit. God damn it. Oh, wait, they're below me somewhere. Secret, take me there. Can your support hunters get carded? Ow. These guys give me more trouble than the alpha. They can, but their cards don't count. Do they like go back to the base camp?
Does this look bad to you?
Woohoo!
All right, now.
What did you do to it?
It's leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
Bam! You had the wound? Oh! I like, so I guess with the focus attack on the gun lance, you do not like the damage hits do not have to be on the body part exactly. Like if you kind of just stick it near the wound, that final blow will kind of suction onto the wound. Because usually with weapons, like the first piece of the body that your hit hits is the one that receives the damage. What does your halberd have on the tip? Yeah, it's the because I'm using a gun lance. But honestly, ow. Honestly, it's very forgiving compared to a lot of the other mechanics of Monster Hunter. Wait, it's running away. We don't have to kill it. It's running away. Yeah, this is the Nursilla.
Time to finish
The
that
Nursilla gun lance. I like that it's a halberd. It's really cool. Although it kind of makes it look like several of the other weapons types. Like it could be a fucking switch axe. Your halberd grows grows a spinny thing? Spinny thing. Uh-oh. I locked myself into a forward thrust there. Oh, particle effects.
Thanks, that helped.
Woo. Woo. Oh, I forgot that's a double whammy. Wait, it does have a spinny thingy?
Hold on strong.
Oh, with the focus attack. Yeah. The gun lance has some sort of, I guess it's the piece of the weapon that fires off the worm stake. It's some sort of weird spinny thing. Ow! I guess it's only visible when you're doing the focus attack. I'll do it now. Come on. Wait, is it? Hold on. Wait, it's sleeping. We can just leave it alone, right? It's sleeping.
Bomb set.
Bomb set.
Bomb set.
I set a bomb.
I set a bomb.
I've set a bomb.
Bakudan, Bakudan, Bakudan! Girl, how did that not kill it? It is very close to dying, though. Nice. I got the perfect guard off during the, Woo! There we go. You like 200 bombs to kill it? I mean, we had like 4. I like it these support hunters come and drop bombs for you too. No shock trap? Yeah, I don't think I have traps at this loadout. Yeah, no. I usually don't worry about traps and stuff until the game actually starts getting harder. Oh, there's a vine trap here. Wasn't paying attention. And a hornet nest? I guess I thought it was about to die. Ooh. Oh, that was slinger ammo. God damn it. Where's the other Great Thunderbug? Did I get anything for those Great Thunderbugs? It's 100's carp too, even though they aren't real. That's funny. It's all alive? Wait, what did I say? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Why is it all question mark? It's a whole different species. Gobbler. Type 1 if you're a gobbler. I never bother with bombs, too much trouble for the damage. I mean, if you're like in a 4-person squad and everyone has 2 bombs, that's a lot. Like if the monster's already asleep. Especially, one of the nice things about bombs is on monsters that have parts that are hard to break. You get like, that's how I always used to break Gravios's chest, was with bombs. Oh, I had someone join. They got a power clash?
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
The power clashes belong to me.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time.
Oh, whose ice cream is this? Buzzy, why don't you go take your beef stroganoff ice cream?
It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
What?
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Is this some sort of weird clone?
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
He's so evil.
Let's keep moving.
Where's my thank you for the care bites? Oh,
I'll
yeah,
be
whatever.
here
Thank you.
when you're ready.
Cyber the Sag, hello, welcome in. How you doing today? Doing okay? That's good.
I've got some suggestions if you're open to them. Boy.
What's this emote? This sucks. What is this even from? Oh, okay, I see what the emote is. Playing some Warframe and some Stardew Valley. Did you guys know I've never played either of those games? Those are both games that I actually would like to play one day.
Hunter, ready to go? I'll be here.
We're already moving out again? Hold on. I need to set up the lobby like I said I would. Don't let Brian hear that. Don't let Brian hear that I haven't played Warframe or that I want to play it one day. I think Brian already knows. Okay, so first of all, I need to turn off auto SOS. Because that's going to fill spots that you guys can take. Auto sheath. It has to be in game settings, right? Wait, what? Hide other's secret? Always displays unmounted secret from other players. Oh, interesting. Where is auto SOS? Is it not under game settings? Is it under some other kind of setting? Is this settings? Oh, it's in Alma. Okay.
Yes.
I guess that makes sense. Thank you, Telonius. Post quest settings. Okay. So I guess let's turn off support hunters to make sure people can join. Although I think they get ousted if someone else joins, right?
Understood.
And then the lobby code. Which is under communication. No, it's under player list. So once again, 8S35B3 IR 8S35. Yeah, that should be right. Once again, I'm not gonna like manage a queue or anything for this because these hunts are so fast and I'm just trying to get through the story. So feel free to join if you want to join in any of these hunts. You know, I'm doing the story, so whenever I get into a fight, feel free to join.
Well, let's let the sacred take us where we need to go.
I'm not gonna manage a queue. If you notice that there is more than 3 people in the lobby and someone hasn't been able to jump in, maybe give them a chance to get in ahead of you if you've already done one. But I'm not gonna manage it that hard because I'm trying to just get through the game.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yeah. Join if you like.
Hey, Hunter, ready to go?
Whoa! Congratulations, Elite, on your perfect Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch. Oh my god, look at that sparkle, look at that shine. Support hunters will get replaced as needed. Okay. Guess we can turn them on then.
I'll be here.
Have Alessa and Rosso show off a little bit.
I'll be waiting here.
Hey, Hunter, ready to go?
Right, let's go.
Okay, follow. The village is this way.
Oh, this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes.
Hey, hold on.
People too.
Hold on.
But then, the Wraith ruined everything. I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though.
Oh, wait, hold on.
We just have to find them.
Hold on, kid. I know this is very important, but I have to collect some endemic life. Solanaria. Buzzy, you were trying so hard. No bingo for Buzzy. Ooh. Oh, I still have this heavy slicing pod from that last mission. Wormsbane. It seems like that might be useful.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin!
It's my first time getting invested into it, really?
Here? Tashin!
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 The events were scientifically tailored to ensure Buzzy doesn't get a prize. Wait, what? Please tell me there's something behind there and that's not just a hiding cubby.
You're alive. Nata.
I did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Wait, what did Dashin say about people?
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
Also, do you guys like my cat?
No!
No!
Go! It's time to get inside!
No!
Wait, what? What? Oh. Damn, the first time we see a Rathalos and it's all fucked up. Also, no Rathian.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it.
You've been tired, haven't been engaging a lot with Twitch. You've been keeping yourself really busy with school and stuff. Hope things are going well. Oh, well. So this isn't Frenzy, it's some new thing. Blocked your roar! Blocked your roar! Uh-oh. Oh, I am getting really hit hard by a lot of these attacks now. I might need to make new armor.
Crystal exploded. Must have been from contact with its breath.
Woohoo! Give me that Wormsbane. Interesting new moveset. I wonder if this is just for the special one. Oh. He's enraged. Oh, I dropped my heavy slicing pod. Let's slice the tail. Get out of the way, secret! God, he's so much more mobile with this moveset. Oh! Ow! Oh, that fireball really hurts. What? No, why do I have my fishing rod out? Stop. I see Seesaw's here. Spearlice. The tail. Okay, he's tired. Oh, ow! Okay, he's mounted. Get that tail! Does Warfire Blast stacker people? Ah, damn, he's leaving. I hate that fishing in this game. It doesn't seem, I guess because we don't have a fish tank yet, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of purpose to it at this point. I think it's kind of okay. I kind of like it though. The tail. Yeah, I don't know, like obviously the shot damage, oh, is it leaving it already? The shot damage obviously doesn't add to the tail cut, but I have a hard, I guess probably a lot of Gun Lance's damage is from all the shot stuff, so I guess it makes sense that I have a hard time cutting tails. Look at all this honey. Army Shardies, hello, you want me to hydrate? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. You have any shit on me? I don't have any shit.
Trap set.
A trap is set. Where's the trap? Oh! Woo!
That helped.
Captain Ike is here. Whoa! Had to click redeem with a free hand because I was eating chimichangas and Cheetos. Chimichangas and Cheetos. Woo! Ooh, nice wing break. Oh, did we get the tail cut? Nice. is the glowing shard?
Wrong set.
Oh, he's mounted right now. He's leaving. Woo! The tail. Thank you for cutting the tail. I guess longsword users are probably the best tail cutters still nowadays, huh? So much cut damage. Not Goonerific. Hello. Is that legal? Oh, we grab some water moss. Oh shit. Secret, take me to the body. But you guys got up there fast. The good squad minutes must be stopped. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. That looks like Digimon art, the style of it. Abandoning you? What? I'm surprised they allow text on stickers like that. That must be so hard to moderate. And thank you for the hunt. I forget, Captain Knight. That's your Stardream, right? KM Nodi. Seesaw. Thanks for the celebratory dust. Gotta plate off the tail? Nice. Oh, that's sushi. Captain Knight sushi. Let's see. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Ice resistance, speed sharpening. If they're not modifying it right, moderating it right now. That's wild. Like, people could out here be saying slurs in the lobbies. Slinger Savant. Seesaw was Trap Master.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
What did you do?
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible.
I have a big thing in this game is how foreign that is to people.
You've saved me as well.
Like, way to make monster hunters look good guys by making people not be able to fight back against them.
I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come.
Elite, why don't you go take your Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch?
This way.
Thank you for the kip rights. I appreciate your purchase.
I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape.
You might want to freeze that one and frame it.
All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest.
Oh, he killed a bunch of people.
For ourselves and for those we lost.
Damn.
It was a labor without end.
I feel like it's been a while since we've had to deal with monsters that straight up actually killed a bunch of people. Like, I guess that's kind of what some of the Elder Dragons are. A lot of them you stop before they do like you get them before they do anything.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail.
Search where? Outside?
Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
So, the White Wraith is trying to get in here for some reason. Or I guess it's like the source of all this power that the Helix is sending elsewhere. It wants it. Ooh, City of the Ancients type shit. I hate these damn coats they're wearing.
Nata!
Oh.
Go on.
Love the aesthetic of this location. Yeah, very Final Fantasy VII City of the Ancients.
I'm so happy to see you all.
Why? It's ugly! Those coats are so ugly. Looks like they crawled inside of a monster.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes, the white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
You've been such a hater. I'm sorry, are you guys fans of these? Do you like
Why did
this?
it do this to our village?
Is this something that people like?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path.
I like the weird breathy noises people keep making.
Come with me.
That's just part of anime dubbing.
Beekeepers have carried on the traditions
I'm used to it by
of
now.
this land for eons.
It's funny when people don't watch a lot of anime and they witness that.
It was known as the capital, Wyveria.
Wyveria.
Yes.
This is what the Woodwoods were trying to
You
say.
passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Wait, is this the ancient
Yes, the
civilization?
people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will.
Like the one that's
They built
everywhere?
an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization
Are there
were lost,
Wyverians here?
except for the traces
Wyverians?
that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
Unohara, hello.
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances.
Wormway.
They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
Delicious Wilk.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile it is.
Well, we didn't even see all the uses yet. Other than it can influence weather through energy in some unknown
After the
means.
fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
So all these people's lands, all the biomes in their lands are like constructed. They're like, what do you do on Mars? They're like terraformed. Or at least they're heavily influenced via some guided plan of an ancient civilization.
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Assumedly, that's only the Forbidden Lands.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Oh,
researchers.
Yes,
just like us.
Once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Oh. What? It really is milk. Okay. Can you tell me more about wyvern milk?
Where is the
Wilk.
wyvern milk produced?
By wyverns?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
They want mommy's milk?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Imagine milk made with wyvern milk. That'd be cool if that was something we could craft. I hate this. Tell me about the history of the Keepers.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
They're actually milking a wyvern down there. They're milking a wyvern. That's where the wyvern milk comes from. A nice, refreshing glass of Kip Sprite and Wilk. I heard Wilk in Raised Home. I see Saw. I mean, see. Sorry.
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There? Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Hi, Orsian.
Okay.
The true recipe for
We'll meet back
Kipling.
in front of the gate once we're all ready.
I have a feeling you probably shouldn't drink Wilk either. But I guess we'll see. Ruins of Wiveria? Is that entire zone? Whoa. Cool. Cool zone. The ruins of a capital? That's so cool. So like Monster Hunter games, a lot of the zones throughout the games feature ruins of ancient civilizations. I guess, are they saying that the ancient civilization, that all the ruins, like everyone kind of, there's like an apocalypse and everyone rebuilt, that was this Wyveria? Like this is the ancient civilization that's featured in like several of the games. Like Monster Hunter 3. That's such a big lore drop. Are there actually any Wyverians here though? Like the people? Pardon me, but what is this place? And you are... yes, the Outsiders Tashin mentioned. Beneath us, those who have completed their task lie resting. It's curious. The day after the attack, we'd lost all our tools. We dug with our bare hands. But cuts on our fingertips heal. I'll carry on my friend's share of our mission here. I believe that is what must be done. By the way, can we get a shout out for the Debarinator Dev, by the way? Y'all go check out Debarinator Dev. Brian recently got his master's in computer science, and has been doing from time to time some computer sciencey streams, where he builds stuff and he kind of teaches chat as he goes. Doing some web app development, but also plays video games. He plays a variety of video games. Oh, I didn't realize you were streaming Monster Hunter Wilds at some point. I did not catch that. Yeah, I guess Brian's, wait, isn't this, this is your first Monster Hunter game, right, Brian? Am I mistaken in saying that? But Brian plays a variety of things. He's also a Warframe fan as well. His other ancestors were the Wyverians, so I guess they're the closest that you find. Well, I meant like there's the race of people called Wyverians that are not human. Right? That's what they're called, right? Wyverians? But then there's Wyveria. Are any of these people like the Wyverians that were descended from wyverns? Pardon, but am I correct in taking you for an outsider? Is it true that you confront monsters? Yes, that's correct. So it's true. I can't quite understand it. You intended to tread the same path walked a millennium ago. Though, I wonder what I might do when faced with a monster. Would I be able to see it as another part of nature, as the old teachings hold? Yeah, I haven't played any of the Monster Hunter games that have really insane Elder Dragons. Like, I know one of the old games has an Elder Dragon that's essentially a giant bioweapon, like a cyborg or android dragon or something like that. That's essentially a created Elder Dragon by the ancient civilization that was like sealed away or something that you had to fight. Like, they did some pretty crazy stuff. I've never actually played any of the games that have monsters like that. Unless the final boss from Iceborne was supposed to be one of those. I don't think he was though, was he? He was just like, he like used ruin pieces as a shell. The lore here is a bit more dense than any other Monster Hunter games. Yeah, very like directly delivered to you. There's also an Elder Dragon that's a giant Silt Strider from Elder Scrolls. Oh, that sounds cool. I definitely don't know that one. We had to play Elder Scrolls at some point, by the way. Morrowind, specifically. Yeah. Yes, Morrowind. Yeah, I would love to do a Morrowind play at some point. Hey, you got some Wilk there? Hey, can you spare some Wilk? Those look like steamed buns, not Wilk. Wait, maybe they are steamed buns. Or maybe those are onions. Or garlic. Izzy's been playing Skyrim again, and that gave me that itch too. I actually have never played that much of Skyrim. It's meal. That's what I said the first time they showed Wilk to us in Kunafa. I was like, oh, that's meal. That's what they eat in Shadowbringers. A moment? The smallish fellow that came with you. Might they be a Woodwood? Wait, is Rove here? I know of the Woodwoods from the ancient records. Oh, my feline. No, my friend is what's called a feline. Oh my, not a woodwood then. They look just like the records tell though. No, they don't. That's quite a surprise. Hunter rank goes past 100 in this game. Crazy. Yeah, once you finish the story, I think you can just grind it indefinitely. Like it just keeps, it's like an XP bar. Like the more you do, the higher it goes. So if someone has a really high, oh, it goes up to 999. Okay. So you just can grind until you're capped out like an RPG. I mean, all it is an indicator of how much you've played post game. Got away from the monsters safely. Thank you for the shoutouts. Is this your first Monster Hunter game, Brian? It's very pretty, but wow. I feel like there'd be so much like algae and mold from the lack of sunlight, direct sunlight down here. I guess maybe it's not very moist other than the water they provide. Your plate is empty. Wait, did you actually deliver those thingies? Are you gonna go get more? I love the, I said this last time, but I love the little cycles that you can see people do. Oh, they're growing like white tomatoes. The third one, World was my first. Oh, okay. So you have a fair bit of experience then. Things here in the village are exotic, you say? Are they? Seem pretty normal to me. And that stuff you have, that's unusual. What, you're willing to trade? Sure, color me interested. How are you feeling today? How's it going? We trusted that Nata was alive. That was our only hope. We were powerless when it attacked, but we were at least able to safeguard Nata's escape. At least I know that was no mistake. Let's trade. So we get parashrooms and some kind of feather from an unknown monster. Although I haven't found any milky cocoon webs so far.
Come by anytime you like.
Sky Oblivion is meant to be released this year. Is that Skyrim on Oblivion's engine or Oblivion on Skyrim's engine? That's Oblivion on Skyrim's engine, right? They probably wouldn't try to backport Oblivion. Well, this is the third game for me as well, but I dropped out of the series for a long time. Okay, so you didn't play World and Rise. Excuse me, may I ask what you're doing? As you can see, I'm using wyvern milk to speed along these crops' growth. Things felt rather desperate in the wake of the attack, but thankfully the farm is back in order. So much Wilk. Nope, played neither of them. Oh, it must be weird. Oh, you were complaining about the story too, so
You're the travelers who helped Nata.
you didn't even play Worlds.
Tell me, is the Everforge still out there?
Which is kind of where they started doing this sort of thing, even though it's a little
Downpour.
different.
You mean in the forest where the Woodwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Woodwoods are carrying on.
It's a
Not
forest
that I've
now.
ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh, yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
Oh, they both turned to me like, can you please leave? Please leave. Skyrim is horrendously dull and frustrating without a fuck ton of mods. I know people complain a lot about like the skills and combat stuff in Skyrim. I actually have not played that much. I enjoyed what I played of it, although I found it very hard. Or like, I don't know, maybe I didn't understand what I was supposed to do coming from Oblivion, but I felt like it was very hard, but maybe I just kept going to places that were scaled higher. Writing and lore retcons in Skyrim are the worst. There's no role-playing in that game. Aren't a lot of the retcons from Oblivion? Like that's where they retconned a lot of stuff coming from the Elder Scrolls 3 lore.
I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast. You must have been so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared.
So who are these people who rescued you, Nata? They're called hunters, and they're searching for the thing that attacked our village. Searching whatever for. To find it and do what?
Yeah.
Well, what matters is you're finally home, Nata, with us where you belong. Right, but I still want to travel together with them just for a while longer. They were modified within the universe's rules. Granted, it was modified for worse to be more boring, but still. Well, like the entire, like they explain it via the dragon break, right? Which is a very hand-wavy way to explain why they didn't design Cyrodiil like it originally was described in the lore. Like that is the most hand-wavy way to be like, oh yeah, the dragon break, that's responsible for Cyrodiil not being a tropical jungle and being like, I don't know, generic Western fantasy land. Skyrim does massive retcons that make no sense, don't fall under the rules of the universe, thematically and philosophically opposed to what the series stood for. Unsure if that counted as a dragon break. What's the reason they give for Cyrodiil not being the way it's described in the Pocket Empire manual? I thought all the retcons were from the dragon break. Someone powerful in Chim modified it? The Emperor? Is that what how they explain it? Chim is also like a very like... Wait, is this the exit? Wait, where are we supposed to go? Down? Chim is also like the perfect way to hand wave away any change you want in a setting. Like, something's completely different than what it was before. Well, someone with Chim changed it to be that way. I guess we're going, didn't we not come from this way? There are restrictions to how it works. Hey, where else is there to go? Skyrim itself should be a cheap game because almost all the player base for the game comes from community made content. Come for the community made content, not the base game, and it was completely broken on release for PC. Oh, I didn't realize it was broken on release for PC. However, that was like 20 years ago. So I imagine not a lot of people really care about what it was like on release anymore. But yeah, I don't know. Elder Scrolls games, I guess. I mean, I don't know much about the base game of Skyrim. Like at this point, like any Elder Scrolls game is like, I mean, I don't know. I guess Morrowind has a lot there in the base game. Is this where we're supposed to go? Is this not how we entered the area? Oh, this is where we set up base camp. Oh, okay. Wait, this is where we got attacked, right? Or is that further outside? Morrowind is packed to the brim with stuff? Yeah. Morrowind, I guess, doesn't really need content mods.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah.
Have I uncovered any more craftables? We have an ad coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and run that now, so I will see you guys in 3 minutes while I handle base stuff. Now's a good time to take a break.
Well, Hunter, we did it. That's our most important objective in the bag. I'm so happy for Nata.
Is now a good time to take a break? We have monsters fucking attacking this place.
I'm scared to open that next door. Once we step through, there might be no turning back.
Have a good night, Johnny. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good sleep. There was and still is a huge modding community for Morrowind. I really, if I play in Morrowind, I would love to, after I finish the base game content, do the Tamriel rebuilt stuff. I actually used to work on that. Like, I was like a young teenager when I did, so like my content was not good, and I don't think any of it's in the like actually is still in the current existing version, especially because after I stopped participating, I think they did a big they did a big quality control pass on all the content that they did and revised a lot of stuff. So I think a lot of the area that I had made probably is no longer in the mod, because I'm pretty sure that zone of the Tamriel that they did the big quality control pass on was one of the ones I worked in. Because like a lot of the land claims in that section of the world did not match what was going on with the world map in any way, like the lore. And he back to finishing the Morrowind mod I was making for Cody. What kind of mod were you making? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna grab a donut real quick while the ads are running. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back from the ads. Kip did modding back when it was with cuneiforms. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know. I don't think that... Like, I did a lot of Elder Scrolls 3 modding and Warcraft 3 map making. But that was before I knew how to program, so it was like very basic stuff, like using the, you know, the built-in scripting systems and stuff like that. You're making a race/player model. Oh, that's cool. I should consider doing something like that if I do a Morrowind playthrough. Maybe you could change the Khajiit to have like a Fossa face, and we could run a Khajiit. Oh yeah. You hear the monsteries? See, they're talking in monsterese. Hi, Shin, welcome in. Barehanded Fossa run? I don't know if that's I don't think barehanded is very viable in Morrowind. Ooh, there's something angry out there. Like, I think you could do it with a lot of training. Like, if you get buff enough, you probably could do it and beat up, you know, random people easily. Barehanded is very viable in Morrowind, even if it's a bit weird on how it works. So, like, messing around with cheat codes, it seems like you probably need pretty high attributes to actually do decent damage with it, right? Barehanded is not strength-based. It's one of the attributes, right? Like, Dex, or I don't know which one, but you don't? I'm gonna try and mod Wilds to make it feel more like classic Monster Hunter, but I've never made a mod without a program before. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of modding nowadays for games that don't provide construction kits, which is, to be honest, like almost any, like, that was such a, like, period in time. Like, you got construction kits, you have stuff like Source Engine, where it's like you have access to the engine, or I guess Unreal or whatever, Unreal modding. But like, I thought that's how games were gonna be going forward, and boy, most modding is really just, I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it, other than like, obviously like model swaps and stuff like that are easy, but like writing new AI, writing new characters, creating new like landscapes and stuff like that people do for some games, like that's wild. That's just like the Wild West. Just break your controller. That will give you the classic feel. Okay, let's move on. So we need to talk to this dude, Tashin.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
Searching how to make a mod just gives me how to install mods. The thing is, and I've seen some of them before, like when I was trying to rip stuff from Elden Ring, a lot of these places, a lot of the know-how on this stuff is shared in community discords, and there's not like, it's not like there's an expert on the topic or anything. There's just people making stuff. So it's like you have to find the right community discussing this stuff if you want to learn how to do it, I feel like. I hate how AAA has fought against modding. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It sucks. I love the idea of modding. Can I ask you to lead the way?
I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours.
Wait, what did you not tell us already?
The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkveld.
Arkveld!
Arkveld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Oh.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
Oh. It's like a genetically created monster, probably.
I wonder how deep this goes.
Alright, Shin, why don't you go and take your Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch before we get into this?
Monsters that serve people.
Thank you for the Kip rights. Enjoy. Sorry it doesn't look like it does on the menu, but not everyone's perfect. You know how it is.
Follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
Video game companies hate when we mod their games. They hate when we want to own our games. They hate when we try to preserve them that they no longer manufacture. Yeah, I mean, it sucks that it's such a profit-driven industry compared to probably what it was like in the 2000s, like early 2000s or late 90s, where it was more like a passion thing. Like, they used to like when people did things like mods because it meant like, oh, people are gonna keep playing our game. Like, people are gonna enjoy our game and our game's gonna get more lifespan, and it might attract more people to buy the game. But now it's like, I guess, more about IP protection, and I don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know. To be fair, it is a lot of dev time, probably to create proper modding tools that, like, someone who cares about bottom lines probably doesn't care about.
Saying that.
But
yes, our ancestors
selling more sequels, yeah, I guess that's a big part of it.
Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding
Genetically engineered monsters.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two,
wait, does
they
it?
live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk.
They
Ever
do
since
eat.
Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken.
Thank you for the bloop.
This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here.
Until another one
It's the
hatches?
destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed?
Okay, a little emotional.
All it wanted was to be free.
I mean, it probably wants to consume energy constantly too.
I don't know which of us is worse.
Are we the baddies? Maybe we're the monsters?
Nata. If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
Now we gotta kill Arkveld.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father.
It's his father's dead. It's what
His
they
role
implied.
among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Viveria. Come. You will see.
Oh. Unfortunate timing, it seems. Wait, are those sacred? No, I have to kill the sacred. Never mind, this thing will kill the sacred. Hey, is that Arkveld?
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata!
It doesn't need to, it wants to.
We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
Girl, I might have to make some new armor. I like how they hide most of the gore here. That sounds like a Kip literate moment to you. Wait. No, do not call it. When did they say that? Oh! Why does it automatically lock you on? Ow. A clash! Is around the first time we were meeting the dude? Oh, like today? Oh! Oh god. Oh! I did not think he was aiming at me. Woohoo! Stop applauding! I hate how the radio wheel has a memory from the last hunt. Ow. Give me that last hit. I wanted another clash. Oh, I didn't think you guys could be here during this. Sorry, Seesaw. A trap. My bingo cards are extremely are usually scuffed, but today they're extremely stuffed. Ah, I got scooped up into that. Woo! Oh! Sorry, I had already started. That is like a 5-second long. Okay, never mind, we're done anyways. So the problem with having sleep on this weapon I use is like, if I put him to sleep during a full worm state blast, that's like a 5-second long animation that has lingering damage on it. Oh, didn't win? Oh my god, we have a winner? Like, pick up a raffle ticket, instantly winning it. I feel like they shouldn't let you claim events that weren't here before you pulled out your card. Unless they're like ongoing things, like stuff I did at the beginning of stream.
We're so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right?
Hi, Shannon.
What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented.
Oh.
Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
Who?
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
How? You have an internet?
Where can we find her?
I swear to God, if they have internet.
In a village some distance from here. But a
Another
blizzard
village?
and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
Yeah, we don't give a shit.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish.
The wyvern net?
You do not know what awaits you.
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so.
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
People use it mostly to look at Palico videos. That's legitimate.
Please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Bum, 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 bum. Guardian Bone. Nourishing Extract. Now these are actually... I guess maybe the scale is. It's maybe the Nourishing Extract is. Tetrad shot skill. What the hell is that? Aiden, are you ready to receive your prize? Ba-ba-bum. Honestly, I can believe this guy trusting with not a safety. After all, you traveled so many kilometers with him just for his sake. He kept him safe the entire time. I mean, he was with us for like 2 years. Well, okay, not with us. Not like me, the hunter, but everyone else. Hooah! Oh! Tootsie Roll! I was saying last stream that this one was a little rare. This is only, I think, the 3rd time we've had one. Here we go. Enjoy your one single, slightly large Tootsie Roll. It's one of those special ones that's not the small ones. See how big? I mean, maybe my hands are just really small. It's a normal size Tootsie Roll. Who knows? But enjoy. Don't bite down too hard without letting it melt in your mouth a little bit first. Because who knows? This shipment that we retrieved it from on a derelict vessel. It's a little old. It's a little old, but I'm sure it's still fine. There's no expiration date on it. Enjoy. Thank you for participating in bingo. Those are good. Oh, you never had one? They're like... It's kind of like those slices of caramel candy that are like a little soft, except it's chocolate instead. They get pretty hard if they get old, or if they're cold, if they get like chilled at all, they get pretty hard. Fresh ones are supposed to be a little bit soft.
Everyone, I'm told
Hi,
that
Jono.
Harkin lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
Another frozen over path.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch.
I keep thinking my hunter is Red 13.
It sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
A bad one will crack your teeth or pull your fillings out. Oh my goodness. Mission complete. Ooh, oh, that was garlic they were carrying around. The sealed garlic. That guy was carrying a plate of this. Damn, just full on garlic. We're taking 2 more bingo winners before the board reset. Yeah, we need a 2nd and 3rd place winner.
Info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
My favorite Susie rolls are the line builder ones. Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment. Okay, sure. Let's see. I might need to craft a more advanced armor set that has more armor on it. Either that or invest some armor orbs.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I got enough stuff from that Rathalos to make a new gun lance. A rarity 4 fire and crit.
Look good.
Seems pretty good.
Alrighty.
Your first blue sharpness weapon. Are you about the same point in the game I am, Cam Noti?
Perfection.
Also, this one looks like an actual lance for once. Like an actual lance. Oh, we can upgrade this triple bayonet. Oh, because we found some ice crystals.
Look good. Alrighty.
Rank 20. You do the story to upgrade more. Oh, does the story go that high? I didn't realize. Red in Shinra uniform? Well, red when he's... Red before he stops dropping his act. Like his deep voice. Oh, I can upgrade a lot of stuff. Oh, the prefix for these things are Guardian. Oh, they are Guardian versions. Oh, I see. That makes sense. The Balahara Exploder, too. It needed 1 Guardian Dashiguma part. So this is a water weapon.
Ready to work. Alrighty.
The story ends at HR 45 to 50? Wow. I didn't expect it to go so high. It must kind of really escalate really quickly once you get to high rank. Damn. How did I got all these parts? Tough Guardian Bones. This one's just a raw weapon.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
The Arkveld arc lasts until the end of low rank. Then new story picks up at the start of high rank. I figured that the low rank was going to end at like HR4 or something like that, though. Okay, so we don't have access to this yet. Actually, that's the only weapon until high rank that I still need to craft. Whatever this is. Probably from killing Arkveld, because it's a dragon weapon. I think it ends at 8. Oh, shit! I thought it was going to be HR124's low rank. That's how it used to be in the old days. Yarkville, oh, yeah, okay. I'm taking giant explosions with my shield and just walking out of a cloud of smoke like a badass. Yeah, oh, this actually has like the fucking Wilk glow on it. That's cool. Yeah, Gunlance has been very fun for the power fantasy. By the way, can we get a shout out for Jono, please? Yeah, go check out Jono. Jono's a 2D and a 3D furry artist. He does both on stream from time to time, but he plays a lot of video games. He's a gamer. He's a really skilled gamer. Been playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. Did some Sonic Adventure 2 battle recently where he was getting all S ranks on everything. Also played through the Kingdom Hearts series entirely recently, getting platinum on everything. Go check him out. I think I'll do the side quest fishing while I help to wait for the next quest. Okay, let me see if I have any leftover parts to make some new armor real quick.
Got something in mind?
What was that Jono emote that looked like terminal montage? The Jono, yeah, the Gwao. Weakness, exploit, intimidator. Pretty good skills for low rank armor. Now the problem is, what is this set bonus? Because you can only get you can only get one of the 4 set bonuses. Scorcher, chance to deal additional fire damage after landing an attack.
Whoa.
Wait, what is Guardian's Pulse? Where's that coming from? Oh, for wearing Guardian gear. Increases recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near Wilk crystals. Oh, that's an interesting one. You played through the OG remake and rebirth recently. It's good news is that we know that, but the bad news is some people need a reminder before they say some shit about red. Oh, discourages enemies from engaging you even if you've been spotted. Prevents monsters from engaging you even if you've been spotted? That's interesting. So you can always get like sneak attacks off on them, I guess. Well, let's do the helmet at least.
Look good.
Wait on, which one looks better?
Look good.
Let's show our face so I can see our face in the cutscenes.
Perfection.
How much more armor is this? These are all 26 compared to what? What am I wearing? I'm wearing the Shaguma stuff. It's 10 more armor per piece. Now the problem is, oh, I could just get the upgraded Deshaguma armor and keep my set bonuses. Morcine, you want me to hydrate? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, did I see a Mortigris? I did. Hello, Mortigris. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's go for the big one. The big chest. So this has what? Heroics on it? Isn't heroics for like running away? Increases attack and defense power when health drops to 35% lower or lower. Oh, but rank 1 is only defense. And it's only while you are below that threshold it seems that it probably wears off when you get healed. Whatever, the Deshogun misstep bonus is really good.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
I'm still mad at one streamer I was watching play Rebirth and I explained to them about the thing. But the thing with Red not being a retcon, they said, but yeah, I prefer you keep doing the sexy voice. Oh, I only had enough parts for one of those. I mean, I will say, I don't like the dual voices they ended up going with for Red 13 because it just feels unrealistic. Like, if they were going to do that from the get-go, I'd rather they had just had a more neutral voice that was in between the two that he does now. Like, rather than the really exaggerated kid voice and then the really exaggerated deep voice. Well, that was 2 pieces upgraded. I don't want to lose my Deshagama set bonus. So maybe we just stick with this. That's 20 extra defense. Where's skill info? Who is this? Wait, where am I getting these? Critical elements. Oh, these are from my weapon. Master's Touch. Ooh, Master's Touch. Weakness exploits. Oh, weakness exploit has more bonus on wounds now. Recovery up and recovery speed. Intimidator. Item prolonger, free meal, self-improvement. And 4 pieces of Deshagama's Might. 3 pieces of fortifying pelts. Oh, we can either only have fortifying pelt or Guardian's Pulse. Interesting, okay. It wasn't exactly what they said, but pretty close. It was already a thing since the original PS1. It was poorly translated.
Well, what can I do for you?
His mannerisms of the text change. I know about all that. I mean, but you don't know what he sounded like. You don't know what his voice sounded like. Just because he changes how he speaks. Like, it doesn't imply that he was doing some, like, really deep voice. Like, that's a performance thing. Like, an issue of the performance, not an issue of, like, the facts of the situation. Okay, I think we're probably ready to go. And they definitely made it very clear that he was a kid in the remake. But, like, I don't know. Nothing indicated that he was pretending that hard to put on that voice that he does in the remake. Yeah, because it was text, I guess. Yeah, like, it's kind of ambiguous what it was. I think we just need to leave, right? We need to go. Where's my objective? Talk to Olivia. Okay. Yeah, we need to go to the base camp in the other area. I assume that's probably the last region, but we've already been through that whole discussion. Yeah, several times. My brother's sick of it. My brother's sick of Final Fantasy VII, even though we are going to have to play Dirge of Cerberus still. She's so excited for when the next remake comes out.
One more word of that windbag's careless speech.
I, for one, would have preferred a chair over any of those awards. Hey, look who's
No,
here.
I wanted to hear what you... God damn it. Hold on, let me eat before we go out. So we're going to get sucked out. Moxie. Yeah, I like Moxie. Wait, what are the other bonuses? Yeah, let's, well, Defender Low actually is kind of nice too. Yeah, let's keep Defender Low on. I don't know where I get these truffled dukongas and monster chilies, because I had some before. I don't even know where I'm getting these wild herbs from. Food. I feel like during the new FF7 game, mine is gonna go silent and your internet's gonna be mysteriously cut a few. How would she do that? She doesn't have the power to do that. Besides, that would just prolong how long it takes to get through the game. Is it Alma putting shit in your item pouch? I don't know. Is it stuff she collects while we're wandering around out in the wilderness? Chat is giving me superpowers. This is great. Everyone knows that Mindfrider's my biggest hater, right? Bam, 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 bam.
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
There's something I'd like your thoughts on.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliff.
Rove. Why did they say Rove was with us? Oh wait, no, they didn't. They were talking about Feline.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
I'm actually excited to see Rove.
Ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
Man, I feel like Eric would really want to know more about this stuff
Great
because
bridge up ahead should get us to his hiding
he is willing to get captured by Nursilla or
So there's
Lalabrina.
an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I've never heard of any of this before.
It's because you're a kid.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
He was very young when he first left, I guess. He was probably what? He's probably what, like 14 or 13 right now? He was just like a 12-year-old when he had to leave. Are you going the right way, bird? Hot pepper. He talks smartly. Wait, who? Nata?
They're right once we're across the bridge.
Whoa. So this is what it's like on the inside.
Alma, look at those arches.
We're seeing the remnants of civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Cool.
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
That's so poetic, Rove. Rama. I read Rove. Alma. Oh, Rove talks smartly, yeah. Rove, the only not annoying Woodwood. Ooh, adamant seeds. Maybe I should start using my consumables. I have not used any so far. Oh shit, speaking of which, oh, I should have gotten a hot drink before I left. There we go. Where are we going? Did I just come out of here? Oh, the Sacred can't go in here. Also, hold on. Aren't these not the things that pop up? Yeah, Quaterflies. Can we not make a base camp here? Maybe after we're done with this little cutscene. Look for heat mantle bug. That's okay. I apparently brought some with me, or maybe... Do you auto-craft? Are hot drinks, are hot peppers the only thing you need for a hot drink?
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
Okay. Do you have anything more useful?
Paved in air, grouted with risk, and patrolled by a Goliath.
I want to see what the Goliath is. Yes, yes, yes.
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's got to be a new one, right?
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
Some kind of bipedal otter with big teeth? No, they're whatever the big word. They're lineans. They're actually cats. If you see one naked, you can tell.
There.
Like they're like chubby cylindrical cats.
That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
Well, yeah. Go Google what they look like and see if you can find a naked one. You can tell more easily. There's official renders of like a naked one somewhere. Hi, Wayland.
Is it though?
There's no way. Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Don't Google naked one, please. I mean, you probably should be prepared with what you might find if you do that.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
Maybe go check the wiki. That might have some screenshots on there that you don't need to Google naked what.
Rushing elbows with death.
They're just official renders, I swear.
That what? Now was not the time.
Ooh. Oh, I've seen Noms fight this thing. This thing looks really cool to fight. I said it looks like Kushala Daora if Kushala Daora was a good fight and not a bad fight. Which people say Kushala Daora got a Jean Dahad. Kushala Daora apparently got a glow up in Rise, which I did not play that much of.
How's it even walking on this mess?
At least as of Worlds, it was still a pain in the ass to fight. Very unfun.
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
Oh, that's cool.
We have to stop it!
Go! Don't stop, no matter what!
Oh boy. I mean, I love the way you're enthusiastically saying you should Google naked what?
Oh, stop!
Wait, is Gemma here?
That was close.
Let's keep going.
Why is Gemma with us? I don't like all these tremors.
The size of it is a threat.
Are we chasing it or is it chasing us?
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
Is this arena gonna be part of the normal level?
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
Oh, we're all covered in snow.
We can't go any further while it's around.
I'm sure this would look really cool if my computer were better.
I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
Gemma is here. Why is Gemma here?
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
They're covered in snow too. I like the way the snow sticks to their hair and stuff. That's cool. They're all frosty. Are they still like that now that we're not in a cutscene? Yeah, they are. I'm sure this would look cool if my computer were better. Bestie same. If I wasn't streaming, I'm pretty sure I could turn it up a little bit. I don't really want to risk it because running my VTuber, I already get some like lag when like things start loading in, like when you like go to the menu and load into a different area of the world. Did I just slide along the ice? What the fuck? Is it only when unsheathing? Yeah, weird. None of these other moves do it. You do what you need to, you know? I mean, you guys watching this, I mean, I guess you can tell when we're in the cutscenes. The cutscenes look a little bad. By the way, could we get a shout out for Waylon? Oh, go check out Waylon here. Waylon, my boyfriend. Waylon's a variety streamer, plays all sorts of games, has a big Borderlands full series playthrough going right now, where they're on Borderlands. Actually, no, you beat the base game of Borderlands 3 this weekend, so you have like DLC for Borderlands 3 up next on your list. Also playing through the Arkham series, the Arkham Batman series, and in the middle of It Takes Two playthrough, amongst other games. Lots of other games. Waylon makes custom PNG tubers for pretty much every single stream they do. Works very hard at it. Go check them out. They're very funny. Ooh, my hand tracker. Ugh. There we go. I think you did that attack because you were technically going downhill. No, okay, there is some sort of sliding going on here. But it's not on every single... It's definitely with the walking. If you're walking, there is sliding. And I think when you're rolling... Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe the rolling just... There's some sort of slide thing going on here. I don't know. Some kinds of that movement. Terrain can affect movement. It's weird because it's only like specific things. Try going upwards where you did. Okay. Oh yeah, no. It doesn't do it when you're going upwards. I think. Maybe. Is this really enough of a slope to be considered downwards? Oh, now I can't do it again. Well, now I can't do it at all. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting distracted. I don't have any possible bingos. Hi, Yin Fang. Tri-finger butthole. Okay. If you guys want to join for the Jindahad, here we go. I should probably stop wasting my warm drink. A hot pepper. A hot Dr. Pepper. I can't. There. The quest just began.
Go for the head and forelegs first.
Okay. Head and forelegs.
If anyone's going back, I know it's you.
No, it's too big.
Our attacks aren't having any effect. Let's try aiming somewhere else.
Okay, he has a weak spot after his ice breath. Jindahad's ridges. It said something about the ridges, but I didn't see it. Does anyone know what it said about his ridges? Oh, dang. Oh, you mounted him, okay. He's wiggling. Ow. Down. He's so skinny. I can reach. Baby. I can't see what's going on. I actually wish the focus mode camera would pull you out a little bit. Oh, it's running. I'm cooking. There.
Good to have you.
Let's eat a ration. A little snack. And let's get a first aid kit. You break the ice ridges. Oh, these things? Oh! Oh, I see. I see. He's like getting encased in ice. Ah, I see. They have a lot of monsters that get coated and stuff in this game. Oh. Okay. Oh, we got bouncing. Whoa! I see Brian's here. Uh-oh. Two wounds destroyed. We are gonna fucking him up.
Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
He cannot stay on his feet. There's another one. Yeah, right here. Like okay, I couldn't get that one. I was gonna say the focus attack on this thing's so long. Or did it just pop? Okay, never mind, it just popped. Oh, nice.
Let's go after it.
What did I put on this capture net? Take this capture net off. You okay, Brian? Are you sharpening? Okay. There's a tail cut, by the way. Oh! Is he okay? Is he doing that for you guys too? Don't worry, he does that sometimes? Okay. I guess we'll just wait. He's just stimming. What are these giant ice chunks? Stuff we can knock down on him? There's one. There's another. There's another. Oh, okay, they built in a failsafe for it, I guess. We got Tachyon on the tail. Uh-oh. Woo! Ooh, nice crest. Whoa! The Gravios Tummy Blast. What do I have? Is this Ice Blight? Whoa! Get me out of here! He kept falling away from me. I did not do the short river fire blast there. Sorry. It's either fire it off or not. I'm helping, Bizarro. Bizarro, I'm helping.
Coming! We'll be in danger here.
Oh.
We need to take cover.
I've seen this in Nom's fight before. The Sacred, no! Also, I love the fucking Final Fantasy 14 mechanics here. Cody, no! Oh, how you doing? Oh! Hello? That was all I had. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
It's on its last legs. Once you move.
I like Olivia's chatter that she brings to the fight. Oh, that part is so hard.
They might be equally susceptible.
I grow stronger. Oh, did we get a tail cut? Yes, nice. Oh! I guess I do not have the optimal status recovery for whatever I splight. The music? I can't really tell what's going on, but it seems like there's some sort of dynamic music based on if he's falling down or not.
You know what to do. Good. Now you can attack its back directly.
Wait, what? You can attack its back directly? There we go. GG! Thank you, gamers. We bullied him. I love that we got the tail off. I hope you guys carved it because I don't know if you're gonna get the chance to after this cutscene.
Send it to the abyss.
The abyss? Damn, she's hateful. Oh, you guys did get to carve it? Okay, cool. Only got frost sacks. Oh, am I gonna get to carve it?
Some miracle.
I guess I'm not gonna get to carve it either. Maybe? No, you don't get the chance. No, I didn't carve the tail. What if it was a plate? Oh. Man, the sacreds are so cool. The cutscenes in this game go hard, though. Yeah, they have some pretty insane action sequences in this game.
Never again.
I'm okay.
Why did they all come along with us during this whole thing? Why did they just not let us handle the monster?
The blizzard.
Oh, so that was the fallow and this is the plenty.
What happened to it?
They were bored?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
Ooh. So you see this in a lot of Japanese games. There's like they like environments where they trail like banners in between geographical features. Is that like a thing they do in certain places or something like that in real life? Entomologist, geologist, sleep attack. Okay, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and run that now. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm gonna take some trash out to the kitchen, so I will be back. See you guys in 3 minutes. See, where's the BRB? Gotta head out. Thanks for the hunts. Thank you for joining, Sushi. I appreciate your help. Have a good one, and thank you for hanging out. Okay, I'm back. It used to be done. It's not done so much anymore, but it used to be done. Interesting. So that's like some sort of like cultural thing. So, okay. The thing is, those sort of pillars you saw, like those stone structures, that's like karst geology. Karst is like some specific form of geology that's, I don't know exactly how it's formed, but it tends to create these large pillars. It's like these valleys with a bunch of pillars in them. Something, I don't know, it's something about the mineralogy of the region, like the way it erodes creates that sort of structure. And that's very common in Asia, especially, I know mainland Asia for sure. I don't know if it's really a thing in Japan, but I know like there's a lot of that in China, like karst geology. So I wonder if there's like a lot of like cultural traditions around that in real life in the past. They're limestone usually, right? I think so. I think it is some sort of limestone geology, which is funny because I live in Florida. And our geology here is also very limestone based, but we don't have that much. I guess we don't have that much continental uplift since, you know, China, you have like the Chinese plate and the Indian plate and then the Eurasian plate all fucking crunching up in there, lifting everything up. Which is why you have the Himalayas. Florida's just barely above sea level. What? Oh my god, how long have you been waiting to use that emote? I did not. My modder, so Mindfredder got me better Twitch TV Plus or Turbo or whatever the hell it's called. And then her and Ursh added a shit ton of better Twitch TV emotes. I didn't even look at what they all were. This is the first time I saw that one. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. You're also in that region with the alpacas and mountains. What, the Andes? Like Chile and Peru? In Argentina? It's mostly just mine? Okay. Nothing frozen, nothing gained. Mission complete. Also, I realized we're on chapter 3 now. Ooh, look at those big square chunks of rock.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
Suja. Is this another? Oh, the weather didn't change. We're just going to a new zone. The pillars with the banners, yeah. Is I guess I don't know. Is that a thing in South America? I didn't know that was a thing. This looks like it leads all the way up.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
So, if anyone's ever been on a mountaintop, they did a really good job of kind of capturing the ambience that's on the top of mountains. Like, usually extremely silent other than, so depending on how windy it is, the wind. Like, there's not usually, if you're really high up in altitude, like 3,000 feet or higher, a lot of times there's not, like, you don't hear, like, birds or anything either, because I don't think, I mean, they will come up there, but there's not as many as there are lower. So it's very quiet, like this. You know what games also capture that feeling very well, just as a general aesthetic? Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus is a lot like that, too. Think that in Florida, it leads to the caves and sinkholes? Yeah. It's something to do with the different plates. Plates, why they're pillars. Oh, why the karst is pillars. In eroded mountains or not. Yeah, I imagine probably the reason that you have karst in Asia is because the plates are way above sea level. It's like limestone bedrock that was lifted way up. So it has the ability to be weathered and erode into pillars like that. As opposed to Florida, where most of it forms the bedrock, but it's still mostly below sea level. The limestone bedrock in most places.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across
Oh,
that?
the oil fields. Is that the ice area? I see like a staircase there. This is definitely ice. Is this the oil area? You know what this is reminding of? I want to play these on my stream too. But Wayland's been playing through the Xenoclash series. In fact, they were supposed to play they're supposed to play what? The prequel, which is just called Clash? Or no, I forget what all the names are. They're supposed to be playing the prequel yesterday, but they postponed it towards a later date.
Are you the ones?
But it reminds me of Xenoclash 2 a lot. Have a good one, Brian. Thank you for the help, by the way. Little birds. Oh, Wavarians. Also, I know I keep talking about other games. Speaking of Shadow of the Colossus, the fruit trees on top of the mountainy area. Rasa. I've been awaiting you. You are the hunter, yes? The Allharkin has informed me of your coming. Where's the Allharkin? At this time of day, likely out harvesting food. Okay, so the Allharkin's like psychic or something? Or maybe she just saw us from on top of the mountain. She was just literally watching us the whole time. There are a lot. I mean, I guess Monster Hunter games usually have multiple settlements.
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin said she would.
Are they all women? Rhea. I have a feeling the birds will come today. I wonder what sort they will be. Also, I like how they have interiors and like you can't go in most of them. Look to your right. Oh my. Apar. Might you be the hunter? I am. You know of us? I know that the Allharkin spoke of birds bound our way. Please forgive my poor manners. I am responsible for Suja's defenses. You carry a relic on your back, but I pray your heart is one unclouded. Oh yeah, Wavarians, they like, I don't know exactly how their size work, but sometimes they're big, and sometimes they're really, really tiny, and sometimes they're human-sized. I don't know exactly how that works in the lore, but... Finally a perfect civilization. There's different breeds of Wyverians. Oh, I thought it was like a life cycle thing. I guess doesn't make sense because I think you find like their king and he's like really fucking big, but you find a lot of old ones that are really tiny. Yeah, like here's one of the small ones right here. Granny, Oba-chan. Usually the human size turn into those. Oh, I don't think you should be saying that word, Chanton. That's not. I don't think that's the term that's used for that anymore. They turn into the little ones when they're older. Shit, really? Yeah, I that's. I don't think that's the acceptable term for that anymore in English. I think usually it's people with dwarfism. My bad. That's okay. You didn't know. Just letting you know. Whoa! Poogie! I think the term is little people. I don't know if they use little people anymore either. So what we call it is dwarfism. So I think people with dwarfism, or I don't know if you'd actually say dwarves or not, because that might be confusing. But people with dwarfism is definitely okay. Say people with dwarfism, yeah. That's definitely the safest way to say it. A Poogie! It has a frog on its head. Oh, it gave me something. Eastern honey. Oh, is that an ingredient? Yeah, but the M-word's, I think, basically considered a slur at this point. Like, rather than not the common term, it's, like, actually considered mostly a slur, just as a warning. I like these birds. I could have just said they turn small. It's okay, you didn't know. Now you know. Pardon me, sir. I'm looking for the Allharkin. Oh, there is a guy. This is the first guy we found. Oh, yes, you'll find her just up this hill. Thank you. So it's not a complete society of women. I thought they were doing a thing with that. Like there's some like mountaintop Amazonians up here. You guys, this part of the orchard is in disarray. Is this gonna become the farm for later? Oh, there's a guy. Hey there, dude. Nice fruit. There's an even bigger one in one of the buildings. Hola. The scent of buttermilk is thick with you. Are you keepers then? Oh! Wait a minute. Someone mentioned this doll earlier, right? This is the doll you can see her, I think Shaded probably did. This is the doll you can see her using in For You, right? Like she has that doll. I was just thinking we haven't seen you all in a moment, or a few years by your human measure. Is the path open then? Oh, that's nice. There was a dreadful blizzard just until recently. It's one of the Guildmarms plushies. Oh yeah, that's what you were saying. I feel like I specifically remember seeing this one before. It's a Gypseros? No ma'am, we've come from the west. Oh, then you're the birds. Oh, welcome, welcome. We're the birds. The jacket has the caravan logo, but it's the jacket the captain wore. Oh, like behind her hair. I don't remember what the logo was. I figured people with dwarfism would be bad because I heard at some point calling people dwarves is a big no-no.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere.
I think, well, I don't know
Excuse me.
about just saying straight on
My name is
dwarves.
Alma.
I don't know if that's like a,
I was wondering if you could help us.
like a
Welcome.
insulting thing, or if it's just because it's not a, it's like,
Are you the Allharkin?
people might know if you're not talking about the fantasy kind of dwarves or not, I don't know.
Yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to.
I know.
But dwarfism is the, like the standard way to talk about that, because that's like the actual medical terminology we use
So
in
we meet
English.
at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait.
Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata.
She looks really familiar for some reason.
There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
Oh, because she looks like someone I know.
To know why it did this.
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Really? Well, without like the
Do you know why
the weird
Guardians
pigtails
came into existence?
and the ears.
The keepers created them?
Come with me.
So she would be played by Tilda Swinton in the live action, right? Ooh.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land.
Ooh, the Monster Hunter World
It
theme.
was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land.
Oh, that big stone is some sort of conduit.
To forge precious materials.
An ancient conduit that makes the lightning happen?
And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding.
This is where we do a spin-off to Monster Hunter Stories, right?
Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end.
Transformation?
Even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek.
The perfect answer is we have to kill it.
You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be?
In the ground.
Where will you? My role is to watch and listen.
Yeah, did I miss? Did she say how she knew we were coming?
Responsible for this guardian?
Yes, I'm a keeper. No, that's not why.
She looks like the old lady from Princess Diaries. Is that the one with the meme that's like she's
wanna know
arguing, but then she's like, "Give me a
happened
second,"
after.
and drinks some water and goes back to arguing?
My friends are with me. We can learn and help.
My friends are my power.
If that is your choice,
Light.
then go forth, child. Stand witness
Take
to how
this.
its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
Truly, truly outrageous. Hi, Cerulean. Welcome in. Till this one, if the Monster Hunter live action decides to hire someone other than Mila Jovovich's wife. Oh, that's right. There is a Monster Hunter live action movie. I forgot about that. I blocked that.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
Oh, we put the base camp in their fallow garden that I was pointing at.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding.
Melding!
If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
There's the Monster Hunter live action movie. That building offers the melding pot services. Yeah.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us.
Repast.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Repast. Can we get a shout out for Cerulean? Y'all go check out Cerulean Dragon. Cerulean plays a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, but that's also a big Final Fantasy VII, Crisis Core, Remake, etc. fan as well. Sue. Oh, you've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds too? Are you a Monster Hunter fan? Oh, that's right. I think we talked about this actually. What weapon have you been playing, Cerulean? Man, how the fuck? Oh, I just realized her forge is on wheels. Is literally a mobile forge. That's so cool the way they design all this mobile stuff for Worlds and Wild. I played Iceborne and Greatsword. Wilds was very fun though. Let's see. She means it's just the first time you move. Oh, I must have missed that. What is this ice cream? Was it Elite? No, it was ours. Ours. Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy your Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch. Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy. Also, was that not 2 in a row that someone ordered? Red 13? Or did we mark that off already? Gotta stay loyal to my big sword that goes bonk. You know, I've actually never played that much. I played a little bit of Greatsword in 3U when I first picked it up. I haven't really played that much other than that.
Do you mind if we take a peek inside?
Oh, we have
Carrying
to
technology never ceases to amaze.
learn about.
And more often than not, it comes in handy too. Please, this is my itch. Let me scratch it.
I think she says it's inspired by the portable smithy from the Caravan in 4U. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Also, what is that weird texture that's being applied to the soup?
My.
Goodness me, I wondered what sort of little bird would fit in, but oh, I'm possessed. Well, whatever you may be, take these materials with you. The Allharkin bade me ready it for you. We use it in our melding pot. I'm happy to do so with any materials of yours too. The variant melding transforms your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Melding options will increase as you progress through the game. Come to glimpse the laws no eye can see. Right, okay, so you gotta get points. I don't even know what I want, but... maybe I should hold off until I know kind of what I want more. I don't even have any... wait, do this new armor I smith, does it have... I forgot to even check, because none of my old armor had any. Ooh, they do have decoration slots. Might as well slot the decorations I have in there. How do I... not sell? It has to be from change equipment, right? Oh, here we go, edit decorations. Slightly increases the attack power, definitive ammo. Probably does not, yeah, for bow guns and coatings, okay. Quick switch. Switch axe to charge blades. Increases the impact of attack and reduces stamina depletion. Removes 1 cycle from the sharp, yeah, let's do speed sharpening. It's the D-pad. You just have to look to the bottom of the screen. There we go. Better than nothing. It's only on my... it's not my armor. It's on my weapons. So none of my armor, the 2 armor pieces I just made, even have slots on them yet. Alright, talk to my guildmates.
Oh,
Ah, have you finished supper? No, I'm on my way to eat now. I see, I see. So, guess not Gemma. I know, me. Hi, Pasky. No way my bingo is so prepped. Well, let's see if you'll actually win something. I think we've had 1 or 2 winners. We've had 2 winners, right?
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size.
Ah!
And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no.
Leave the hydrate.
You? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be.
Olivia's cool as hell. Olivia, you don't need to be anything other than you are right now.
I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
I love fucking the fucking
like it requires a lot of
handsome
discipline.
female knight trope. I fucking love it so much.
Can sometimes.
Like
Then I look at you
the
and
butch
think,
female
what's it all
handsome
for?
knight.
Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird.
It sets my heart aflutter.
Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
Kip isn't doing his usual bits and is keeping me from my bingo. Aside from all the stuff I was prepared for at the beginning of the stream, what else have I not been doing? Wreck-It Ralph, Jane Lynch character? Oh, her. TV Brienne, yeah, Brienne of Tarth, except that's Song of Ice and Fire, so everyone, Game of Thrones, so everyone's like, there's not really good people on that, for the most part, they're just people. I need him to imply he's a slob. It would be such a huge win. Well, too bad because I'm not a slob. I'm gonna close my eyes and avoid spoilers. Pasky, are you planning on playing Wilds? The presence of bingo made the fossil well prepared for the stream just to rob them of everyone's bingo. I just happen to have time to be prepared. Let's see, where are the other people? There's someone down here. I see on the map. Gemma, you're not at your post.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether.
Ether?
But we can move mountains.
I swear to God, this expansion, all the people in charge of direction of this game, like narrative, well, not narrative, but like environment design and like the cutscene programmers and the dialogue writers, I swear to God, they must have been very influenced by Final Fantasy 14 because I keep running into spots I'm like, this is so 14 coded. But I was mostly talking about the looking up at the stars. It reminds me of that scene at the end of Stormblood with Alice. Ether. Kip before bingo, Kip wait. Hi, Magic. Kip after using bingo as a personal pre-Steam checklist. That's wild of you to imply that I follow any sort of checklist, that I'm that organized, and that I don't just fucking wing it every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Back to business. Yeah. Oh, now she's available for work. Has anyone called you a warrior of light yet? No.
Something for you.
Wait, what? You have something for me?
Hey.
No, you don't.
See you later.
You between Olivia, Gemma, and Alma, I can see why lesbian friend playing this game is playing this game every time I open Steam. Yeah, there's lots of beautiful women in this. Like, yeah, the entire cast that's with you the entire time. Fucking beautiful women, all of them. Take a shot every time someone says Ether in Final Fantasy 14. It's a very, very important concept. Seka. So you come from a far off place. How fascinating. I have a proposition, if you will. Might you be interested in swapping a few possessions? My intuition tells me you have some interesting items. How have you been lately? How's it going? Goodness, someone actually came. Quite the surprise, hmm? Not that it phases me, but it's surprising all the same. Let's trade. Hard armor spheres and fluffy egg, which we don't have any of, but we need wyvern scale vases, which we haven't found. I tried to see if someone's willing to do that. If you're doing the MSQ, that's dangerous. I hope this doesn't kill the mood, but I'm a little worried about some of my / our parasocial internet friends. Our? Who are our friends? Our plural. But that gun lance looks like a hand blender. You know, I've never looked at the gun lances when they're on your back like this, but I guess they get capped. I don't know which part of this is the part you hold. Oh, okay, never mind. That's the handle at the bottom. That's the handle at the bottom of it. That looks like a blender, I guess. I don't know why it's all spiky like that. Arguably, only Manderville might be the safe storyline and perhaps some job quests. Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter have many combos and collabs before. That's true. And I hope that they get another one for Wilds. Say, who do I have left to talk to? Rat? Oh no, not Rat, Nata.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
Yeah, Harkin said she didn't know what would become of it. But we can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together, we'll find it.
There's someone else who's worse than Arkveld?
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
Was that? Oh, is that Wyveria right there? That blue area? The wyvern milk's making it glow. Whoa. Oh! Tetsuzan. Yeah. Yate. You must be our visitors from the Western Lands. This place is called the Auscultary. It's a place of great importance to us. I have been Tetsuzan. Ah, then you are the hunter. Your pardon, please. I am the one who watches over Suja. You've been gracious hosts. Oh, I said that to him. You've been gracious hosts. And you, I see, soar with wings fit to rain the roughest gale. Oh, hi, can I help you? My, oh dearie me. So, sorry about the weird question. It's okay, Deep One, thank you for the 10 bits. Voice acting and literacy were also already called. This isn't even his immenseness. Like, oh, the king, the big Wyverian king from the previous game. I don't think I played the game that had him in it, so I actually have not seen him other than like really bad pictures on the wiki.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Auscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays.
Auscultary.
To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Oh, her brain is going off like fireworks. She wants to know about this shit so bad. Just the leader of the Dundorma, a town in MH2, which you revisit in 4U. Oh, you do see it in 4U, huh? He's like 4 times bigger than that guy? Jesus Christ. Alright, time for dinner. Wait on, what's over here? Another way out?
Oh, yeah.
I'm pleased to meet you, Hunter. I have awaited you here alongside the Allharkin. Tall man? Yeah, lots of tall men. There's also a tall woman.
Welcome. This way, please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Where's the food? How is my cat gonna eat like that? Whoa! Ooh! This is the first time Olivia took off her armor.
There we are.
Damn, look at those biceps. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Even though this is the texture resolution is really low, this still looks really good the way it's animated. Like, I don't know, it just has the right consistency to it with the animation. Studio Ghibli food.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
Also, we're in our small clothes too.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
Tell me about Suja.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful.
Hi, Puel.
Truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
Because you're all Wyverian? You catching up to me? I'm surprised you aren't finished yet, Puel. The armor pants stay on during... Wait, are we still wearing our armor pants? Oh, she is. Am I? Yeah, I am too. What terrible disaster struck Wyveria?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
Oh, something above
There's a
Arkveld.
guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations.
Isn't that the plot of one of the existing Elder Dragons already, the Cyber Dragon?
The capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history.
Wait, did I miss how she hears
Yet
that?
They are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
Hi, Noms. The equal dragon weapon. Eagle dragon weapon, which technically isn't canon. Wait, what? There's an Elder Dragon that's not canon? Can we get a shout out for Noms, please? Y'all go check out Dragonoms. Dragonoms is a 2D furry artist, does painting, drawn, really great painter. Does commission work during the after. No? But that's Denton. But yeah, y'all can go check out Denton too. I think Denton streams from time to time. You've last seen playing Hack and Slash Fury. They share the first 5 letters of their name. That's how. But I was saying, go check out Noms. Go check out Noms as well. Noms 2D furry artist does commission work sometimes. I know he's been on a little bit of a break, I think, but he's gonna be coming back at some point to do some more commission work on stream. Does paintings in the afternoons. Did you finish Halo last weekend? Are you done with the Halo playthrough? He just did a Halo playthrough with his boyfriend of like all the Halo games. Actually, are you guys gonna do Infinite? You're playing Halo 5 last, right? No, you missed last week. Okay, so they have Halo 5 and Infinite to do. And then Friday nights, they play multiplayer games with their friends after midnight in the US time zones. Like, the Headliners, is that a multiplayer game? I don't know what that is. I think I went to sleep right when you were starting up last Friday. We will do Infinite. After Halo, you're gonna do Halo Wars? Oh my god. Is Halo Wars 1 multiplayer? Oh yeah, I'll go check out Noms. Headliners is like Lethal Company, but you're a journalist. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. The it is called Equal Dragon? Equal Dragon weapon. A man-made monster Frankenstein with the Elder Dragon parts and blood. Oh, that is probably the thing I was thinking of, but that's not canon, I get, you said? Interesting. Equal Dragon weapon was in a super old concept book. Oh, I thought it's a monster you had to fight in one of the older games. Okay. It was in an arc, so it was like a kind of like the Final Fantasy Ultimania, where they say stuff's canon in them, even though it's fucking bullshit most of the time. I've seen some friends play Headliners, can be very funny. I've seen some people playing Repo. I'm actually not very big on the idea of Lethal Company clones, but Repo looked like it had some funny mechanics that look like, I like the idea that you have to like, it's not about just finding as much shit as possible. It's about like actually transporting the stuff and not bumping it, which I think that's kind of a fun idea. Both Halo Wars games support multiplayer. There's even a Blood Gulch mission, like a mission in the Blood Gulch multiplayer map of Halo 1. But multiple people asked me to play Repo with them, and it's like, my wallet does a little puff of smoke when I open it, so no. I broke a painting and your brother got very cross with me. Where has Arkveld gone?
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Arkveld? Gungaga.
I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior.
Oh! Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Why Viria?
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
So why did we come here?
We should be on our way.
Thank you, once again.
I guess we learned the history of the Wyverian Kingdom a little bit.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
Talk to Grandma.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
Naked grandma? No, she's a completely clothed grandma. They went there to have a great lettuce taco meal. What do you call it? You call that CrossFit style? I mean, they still looked really fucking good.
You think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
What, Guardians plural?
Uncle, I know the Keepers of
Oh, I guess all those
Stone
little
1,000
monsters
years
going
ago,
around are Guardians too.
But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkfeld.
Look at the stable over there. I can see mine.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized. blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out so you can access the capital's lower reaches.
They do a lot of
We'll
blockages.
leave as soon as you're ready.
Oh,
Just say the word.
we zoomed through both HR4 and 5. I didn't even see the 4 to 5 upgrade. When did that happen? Obtain 10 new titles. Jesus Christ. The clashing Dashaguma Guardian fit. Yeah, I don't have it. I didn't want to lose my Guardians or my Dashaguma set bonus, but I only had enough materials for one piece, and I wanted the defense upgrade. By the way, could we get a shout out for Puel, please? Yo, go check out Puel. Also an artist, 2D artist. He does furry stuff. He does non-furry stuff. Does a lot of art on stream. He's also a game dev by trade, and he does some game dev work by night as well on stream. He does a Unity-based overlay for his stream that has a bunch of Twitch integration, interacts with stuff going on stream, and causes the artwork of his community members, which he calls his caravan, to react in different ways. Really cool. He also is a big RPG fan. He's been playing a lot of RPG randos recently, like Final Fantasy X and Shining Force 2 rando. He's working on a Final Fantasy X rando right now, which has been very interesting to see. I would love to try one of those one day. I would love to try one of those. I'm a bit curious, Paul. So there's a lot of stuff in your game that is not randomized. I'm curious if you have the option to make it more random than it is, like to change more things, like items and stuff like that. Like item pickups and stuff like that. Not about Arkfeld, but anything in the world is willing to teach me. What would you say? Hunter, I'm ready to learn. Okay, I don't want to be going for too much longer. Let's see what the next hunt ends up being. Not with the rando I used, but having more options would be really fun. Yeah, especially because, like, so you're playing with a sphere grid randomized. But the problem with that is, I guess, I mean, maybe it's not a problem. It might be by design. Oh my God. It might be by design, but sphere keys, you only get sphere keys at a couple parts of the until you get to the late game. So like, I feel like you might be screwed depending on what gets locked behind what sphere keys, depending on how that gets randomized. So like, if you could randomly find some early on, that would be exciting. What grand times we've had together. Also, Werner's always at work on his own version of the Forge here. The Keepers. They're sitting on a whole mountain of mysteries. I'm in the middle of something here. Be a pal and go bug someone else. Athos is working hard. I feel like Athos might be like 80% of an actual hunter, unlike everyone else's felines, which are like, what, like 5% of an actual hunter? Like, he's almost to Meowscular chef levels of probably of capabilities. All right, let's go.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
Right, let's head out.
Leave it to me. This is the way down. Nata.
Hi, Yoshi. Bye, Yoshi. Have a good night. What the fuck? What if there were people there? Oh, I guess it doesn't affect
I've
people.
dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds.
Oh, that was
Here in
wyvern
the
milk.
pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant.
And it's the anti-wilk?
Sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right.
This is great by Miss the Palico Chef from the world. Yeah, the Meowscular Chef.
Recently, a guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead.
A sentry. So this is gonna be an old.
There's no outrunning it.
It probably has to be an old species, right?
Right.
I'm gonna guess
After you follow
Zenogre.
the path away,
That's gonna be my
take
guess.
the roots up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Sanctuary. Borderlands reference. I regretted when they started calling it Wyvern's Milk. I was fine with Wilk.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck.
A path that people never could because they didn't invent weapons.
Travel safely.
I wish they only implied it was Wyvern's Milk and didn't tell us. Chapter 3, full circle.
This is it.
To be fair, that's only the name of it. As far as we know, it's not literally Wyvern's Milk. Is it really Sanctuary if you don't need to talk to Lilith? No, trust me, Lilith will be there.
Or was it the wrong way?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the Wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy.
Oh.
It's converging here like this.
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
Seems like a good theory.
I just realized they're really using this helical structure a lot. And here you can even see there's like a double helix motif going on. No wonder they designed it that way, because the theme is genetically modified monsters. Maybe Wyvern could be like a bird's crop milk? Is that what you call it when birds have a milk? Because they don't have actual mammary glands, right? Is that something that some birds do? Oh, what is this white gleam gemstone? Oh, I can't get off my bird. At least a name for us to figure out. It's a portmanteau.
Those routes he told us to follow up.
Oh, I'm glad you know where you're going.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
I don't think I want to think about something.
Perfect.
Bird secret?
Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone.
Birds secrete. Oh, okay.
Okay, so where do we begin?
Third try.
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Thanks, Gemma.
Okay,
I recall crop milk is
everyone,
a
now
slurry of digested food birds feed your young with. As in, like, that's what they baby bird to the baby birds. Like, after eating it.
Yes.
I'm coming with you. I want to see what you do. Why are we bringing Nata? No. Yes. There's no telling what will happen. We want to be sure we're prepared. Fascinated. I'd love to stop learning. You would not be able to be a biologist, Ibn. The animal kingdom is really gross. So what do I got? I got a fire weapon and a raw weapon. I'm not gonna know what element that is gonna be useful, so let's swap to the raw weapon. I'm a botany girl. You're the plant gay. Not Ibn's maze-like ass. Humans are gross too. It's true. If you were going into medicine or something like that. But a lot of people know they can't hold a stomach to that sort of thing already.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would
Zinogre.
maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue
Zinogre.
its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
Odogaron? Some sort of dog. You know they discovered some fish also secrete milk for the babies, and so do some worms. Zinogre?
This is called the monster's spore.
Ew.
Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh.
Ew. But guardians don't need to eat.
Spore and the traits a sentry would require. We try to surmise our target.
An Odogaron, probably a subspecies.
Odogaron! I fucking love Odogaron. One of my top two monsters.
Let's move quickly.
Also, we know it's a... We know it's a guardian version of it, right? We knew that coming in. It's blue. Hell yeah. Guardian Ebony Odogaron. Is that a new variant? Also, boy, it looks crunchy. An Ebony Odogaron, it's really a guardian. All right, here we go. Oh, it's the dragon version of them. I did play Iceborne. Oh. Oh, get the fuck out of here, Vespids. Jesus Christ. Whoa, what is that? Oh, Guardian Sacrets? Ow. Oh. Okay, all these Guardian things can cause these eruptions. Whoa! You seem to not remember a single thing from it. I mean, I don't know. I beat the campaign. I even did a little bit of Guiding Lands. I mean, this kind of seems familiar. Shit, what does Dragonblight do again? Makes you more susceptible to elemental damage? Fuck. I should just held my shield up. I tried to back hop out of it. Woo! Woo! This is where we start getting to the They're really aggressive monsters. Ilianos is here. Am I bleeding? Is that what's that one buff? Yeah, what is that one debuff? Is that bleeding? Removes elemental damage and lowers its affinity. Okay, or lowers your affinity. Oh. Ooh, it's hopping all around. He's mounted. It doesn't help that I don't remember any of the moveset for this guy. Whew. I'm revoking your sticky dog liker license. I mean, to be fair, I like the the default Odogaron. Like, I like his red coloring. Also, like, the dragon effects on any enemies, it's so much. It's so video gamey. Fuck. Oh, whatever this thing he's stacking, it is stacking. Is this bleed? It must be bleed, okay. Wound! Fuck. Ooh, thank you guys for getting that stagger. Oh! Okay, so one level of whatever this is, this bleed is not doing anything. Oh, there's a... Here we go. Get that shard. What the hell are these? They're so fluffy. Sorry, hold on. I wanna kill these things. Porcupine plume. You guys continue to work. And then what is this? White gleam gemstone. Ow! Origin Wilk Gem. Alright, sorry. I wanted to see the new stuff. I'm here. Oh, are you paralyzed? Or stunned? Wound! He's stunned or paralyzed. Don't forget the tail. Wait, did the tail fall off back there? Oh, is he okay? No, come back! God damn it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the tail cut warning. Guardian Ebony Tail. Yeah. It's so video gaming is really like it's costing me criticism on Drag Race, huh? Maybe? I don't know. I don't watch enough Drag Race to know. I mean, so the thing is, like, I feel like Odogaron's design is very grounded for World, and the dragon form is like, it's like going from Zenogre to the Dragon Zenogre or whatever it's called. Like it's like a big change in the design that feels like a video game thing, because it is. Zenogre's design is not grounded. Yeah, I mean, Zenogre's design is not grounded like Odogaron's, as grounded as Odogaron's is. Yeah, Sticky and Zenogre. But it's still like a big difference going from normal Zenogre to Sticky Zenogre. Like, it feels like a video game, a JRPG final boss ass type augmentation. Because it is. Like, that's the point of it. Alright, thank you guys for the help. Cam Nodi and Ilianos. Ilianos, have you been enjoying Insect Glaive? Insect Glaive is kind of one of the first weapons I truly ever really learned, since 4U was really the first Monster Hunter game I played a shit ton of. Like, before that, I had only played the low rank in 3 by myself on the 3DS, since it didn't have online play. So I really went way hard into Insect Glaive. Let's go, no potions, you survived. Okay, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna run this now. Hi, Cider. I'm gonna run this now while I let the quest results play out. See you guys in 3 minutes. It's fun to go flying everywhere. I hear that in Rise there is like I don't remember if Rise has like the playstyle customizations like Generations did, but that in Rise you can just stay airborne the entire time with the Insect Glaive. From what I recall people saying, you can swap moves out. Okay, do you have that option in Wilds that you just stay in the air the entire time? Adaptability, tetra shot, speed sharpening, special ammo. Okay, stay on this screen because we're gonna get sucked into cutscene when I leave out of here. I got 2 rare items. Wait, what did I get? The jewels? The decorations? Or one of the quest rewards? Was the sinew rare? Not all the time. I heard they improved, I think it was what, the juice siphon is much easier to do now. I'm actually surprised Insect Glaive is as popular as it is because the original version of the juice siphon feels like a very, like I was fine with it, but I feel like most people would think that would be a very unfun mechanic to have to juggle. Like I kind of liked it because it was like a kind of a different way of playing than the other weapons. In Rise, you get an extra jump with the wire bug. Okay. Bum, bum. No one seems to hate it. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people play Insect Glaive in this one. I assume that that'd be too much micromanagement, and in 4U, it's kind of frustrating trying to hit certain parts to get the essence you need on certain monsters. Like some monsters are a pain in the ass to get 3 buff. I suck at aiming, so any projectile weapon is hard for me. Do you not need to aim that much when you're using the insect? The Kinsect? Logically, yeah, that would sound like a thing people would not want to do. Yeah, but I mean, I don't remember it being super. I mean, of course it was big in 4U because it was the new thing. I thought it would fall off in later Monster Hunters, but I've seen a lot of Insect Glaive players. I mean, it kind of provides a lot of utility that other weapons cannot do. And obviously it's going to be one of the best mounting weapons that you have, right? And mounting is really good. That's why people play mouse and keyboard for guns. I didn't even think of doing, like, I never thought of that. In Wilds, you have some melee moves that you can, oh, that can get you juice. Is that what the improvement is? I haven't even tried using the Insect Glaive. It's really different from anything else that I've tried to play so far. I kind of just free-for-all, but compared to the bow. I'm mad at keyboard and mouse for games. I don't know, because that would be having to learn all the other controls for everything that's not aiming and shooting would, I don't know if I'd be down for that. We'll back to the ads. Here we go. Oh, I did collect here 2 rare items. Oh, this is what Cam Nody was saying. 3 parts broken, Ilianos, 5 buffs. Those must be your self buffs from Insect Glaive, right?
Hey!
So does bleed not penalize you for only having 1 stack now? You have to get more than 1 stack of bleed for it to do anything?
Fine, Hunt. Are you okay?
Ew, tentacle.
Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We
This
should
is the-
take this.
oh, these are fake legs.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Wait, is this another octopus? Wait for me! By the way that the fire octopus sleeps is really funny. If you've ever folded back to its lair for it to go to sleep, it sleeps in a pot, just like the Japanese, like, I don't even know what you'd call that, stereotype. The Japanese octopus stereotype. The trope. I guess it's a trope. It is another octopus. Ugh. Ju-woo. I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them.
Shaywu. Okay, Shaywu. Yeah, it's like the new Ultra, yeah. Looks like a mushroom. Nice. Good job, cat. That's so funny they made the cat do that, not the hunter. Okay, we're already doing another fight.
Don't let it blindside you.
Oh, it blindsided me. It's smaller than the new Udra, though. Ah. You miss. Is it leaving already? Dude, we just started. We literally just started. Come back here. I want bones. I've only found out after a character says Shaywu out loud. Yeah, I never know X's in Chinese. I don't really know anything about Chinese. Even though that's a letter that's used in the transliteration for Chinese names a lot. I never know how you're supposed to pronounce that when you see that in Chinese words. Where did it go? I don't know this area. Take me there, Sacred. Go, 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 go. Story quest I am on has taken away my ability to craft, so I'm trying to finish it. No problem. No need to join. We got a wild C. Oh, that's C. Hi, C. And Brianator here. I guess this part of the story doesn't have support hunters in it since they're not here story-wise. I wonder if this thing would be weak to fire. I feel like it would be, wouldn't it? Ow. Hold on. Let me swap weapons real quick. When you use the Guardian Rathalos weapon. Oh! When do I get to... I have to fill up the gauge. Whoop. I'm pressing the wrong button. I actually don't know what the controls are. They're in the top right. Draw finisher. Can I do it now? Okay, here we go. Can you chop off this guy's tentacles? Oh. Ah, shit. He went way the fuck away. Oh, he's coming back. Okay. Woo! Oh my god, he's so mobile. So I guess with the wounds, I guess the idea with the wounds is they took away the normal damage-based daggers and those got replaced with the wound system, right? Like there's no normal damage threshold staggers anymore, or trips even. They don't have normal trips for attacking the legs. Instead you just have wounds. Thunderbug trap? Where are they? knees.
It got me.
Whoa. That did that did like 100 damage. Or maybe that was just two numbers really close together.
Set a bomb.
What do you gotta do to actually activate this?
Bomb set.
I think you can still trip them, but this has 8 legs. That is such a funny move. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Did someone set up Did someone set up? Or what are you guys tossing bombs? Oh my god, stop leaving. This guy is very flighty. Sup, Gooners. He went in the crack. This Monster Hunter is so funny. Me, if you swing a massive human-sized sword, deal like 16 damage. Oh my god, please let me down. I guess it depends on how early you are in the game. The thing, okay, so the heavier weapons definitely deal way more damage than the smaller weapons, like dual swords or sword and shield. Like there is a comparable difference in the damage numbers. Like I'm pretty sure even early great swords hitting a weak spot with like one of their biggest moves can probably get near 3 digits. So I think like relative to the other weapons, those numbers make sense. Yeah. Fuck him up, boys. Is that a wound right here? Yeah, we did it. Thank you guys. I was gonna stop it here. Should we do another hunt or should we end it here? What is it worth continuing the stream for a little bit longer first to see what's next? Noms, what do you think? No, not a 12-hour stream. I think this is a good spot unless you want to go for a while. No, I'm looking to close up now. Goon work? Yeah, good job, Goon Squad. Thank you, C, Brian, Ilianos. Oh my god.
Damn, I thought you were doing Halo, but you're just killing monsters.
Yeah, we're taking a break. We beat Halo 2 last week, so we're taking a little break. Hi, Tokyo Man. Thank you for the 10 bits. Next couple you want to do together without pause. Okay, then yeah, this is a good time to stop then. Thank you for letting me know. By the way, can we get a shout out for Mortigris, please? Yeah, good check out Mortigris. Mortigris does a lot of 2D art on his stream. He's been making a lot of dice lately, like D&D style dice artwork. But he's also a variety streamer, plays all sorts of games. Recently he's been playing through, or you played through recently, or you know, you're still working on it, Sniper Elite 4. Ooh, Shewu Cerebral Spinal Fluid. It's shiny, so I assume this is rare. Working through Sniper Elite 4 as his game for fun. He's been playing a lot of things lately, like he played through Undertale for the very first time. He's a big Kingdom Hearts fan. But plays all sorts of games. Go check him out. Mort Uranika. Yeah, the Uranika emote he made recently. Recovery skill, or recovery speed, blast resistance, free meal. Well, that's a lot of monsters to grind out stuff for now. Ha! Fired my slinger 10 times. Ooh, see, I need to decorate my card and stuff because I have a lot of customizations now. C's is cool looking. Buffs and heals applied. Brian, focus strikes. Ilianos didn't do anything. Ha!
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ.
Why, thank you for recognizing my
I have
efforts.
valuable new info too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
I feel like they don't have enough accolade. Like, I think they're very reticent to put like a damage dealt accolade up because they don't want people to
That was
only
something
focus on
else.
damage.
Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital.
Give me
Where to
the
hunt.
tidbits, Ileana's.
It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
The last time we saw it, it was headed further down.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
Yeah.
Game. Let's go.
We have to go deeper next time, though.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah,
Full circle
thanks.
complete. Nourishing abstract light crystal, light powder. Thank you. Pop-up cam limit for Wyveria
Ready
increase.
to go when you are. Just say the word.
Okay. This is where we are going to end it. He goes deeper? Yeah, we're only at the mid-level strata right now.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
Later, Gemma. All right. Thank you guys for all the help today. We're going to end it here. So we'll pick up next time, I guess, delving deeper into the Wyverian strata. So let's go back to the workshop. All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Let me go over what our schedule for everything coming up is going to be. So this is Monday. We're done with Monday. We will be back Saturday, which I believe, I think everyone already confirmed their times. I just need to double check, but I think we are good to go Saturday, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Me, Ursh, Mindfredder, Seesaw, Chemical Bomb, and Zet are going to come together to do another 6-person Harmony of Despair stream. That's going to be Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Then we'll be back with Monster Hunter again next Sunday and Monday. And if you are new here or you haven't seen the schedule change so far, this is kind of like our new schedule. We're going to be doing Sunday and Monday Monster Hunters, at least until I get through the story, all the story stuff through high rank. And then we might have a flex day, because like I said, this Saturday we're doing multiplayer stream. We're going to be starting up Halo 3 at some point with Wayland, so I'll need to work with Wayland on what's a good day for that. So that third day that's on Saturday right now is probably going to be a flex day for a bit. But yeah, Sunday, 7 p.m. Sunday and Monday for Monster Hunters until we're done with it. Then April 1st, April Fool's Day, we're doing a pre-affiliate anniversary celebration, also a Gex celebration. We're going to be doing Gex 2 Enter the Gecko as a long stream on that day, which I'll have some custom assets for. And then for the third, my affiliate anniversary, we're doing a long Ocarina of Time randomizer seed, a mixed entrance pool, fully decoupled entrance randomizer. So that's gonna be like a 12+ hour stream on the 3rd of April. All right, so that's what we got coming up. Once again, yeah, thank you for everyone who joined for the hunts tonight. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. Anyone who hung out. Streaming 3 days in a row. Oh, next week. Or no, yeah, I guess like, yeah, starting with next Saturday. Yes, I will be streaming 3 days in a row. Yes, I didn't even think about that because it's at the end of one week and at the beginning of the other. But yeah, it will be 3 days of streams in a row. That's okay. We didn't even go that hard today. Like, because I started late, uptime is less than 4.5 hours, which is actually, that's my target time. That's my target time. But honestly, that's actually really short for my average because I usually go way over in stream time. I go way over my target time usually. So we can keep our Monster Hunter streams pretty short. Luckily, with a game like this that comes in little bite-sized chunks like these hunts, I don't really need to keep going. Oh, speaking of keeping going, let me stop raids before anyone raids in here without looking. There we go. Any on time for once wild? Monster Hunter wild. Monster Hunter Wilds. Bam. A bam. A bam. Vamp time. Despair. Oh yeah, Despair. We're gonna be playing Castlevania Despair. How could we go Kip stream without him objectifying a male or dying an easily preventable death? I did cart once, did that. I guess maybe, I don't remember how I carted, but maybe that's not. Wait, did I cart? No, wait, maybe I didn't cart tonight. I carted last night, which wasn't easily, but so I carted on that, what's the mosquito bird wyvern? I looked back at the video. I was at like 1/8 of my health while being poisoned, and then I got hit with the ground burst. Brute wyvern, yeah, that's what I say. Friendly reminder that Generations Ultimate is on sale for Switch for $10. I wonder, I feel like it'd be cool if they like repackaged all the old games. What I really want is for them to repackage the old games that didn't have online play and release them with proper online play support. Even if not that many people play, I think that would be really cool. Kip Robbery? Rompopolo, yeah, that one. How did you die to Rompopolo? I wasn't paying attention to my health bar, and I like sat there poisoned and let the poison tick for like over half my health bar. And then I got hit with the ground explosion because I didn't realize he could do that remotely. I thought it was just underneath him. Remy! I was waiting for the message. There's no message. Remy, thank you for the 10 months of Tier 1 crewmate status. Thank you so much. That entitles you to 20% of the total life support, provided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, because you did not pay for that, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your happy viewing, and it's good to see you. And thank you for the long-term support, Remy. Didn't all of them 3 onwards have online? No, none of the 3 okay. I think maybe the Wii version? I don't know, was there, I guess there was online in the Wii version, wasn't there? But not for the 3DS version of it. That one only had local, whatever you call that, local online, or like, you had to be on the same LAN together to do that one. No, I played 3DS online. No, it did not. We argued about this before. 3DS only, you had to be on the same LAN. The Wii version, I guess, probably did. Because I guess the Wii had online capabilities. The 3DS one did not. I will look it up after stream. I will look it up after stream. The very first game on the PS2 had online. Oh yeah! I guess the console games have always had online, huh? Because they had a special, like add-on. They had like a, like you had to get like the thing for the PS2 to do it. What were the, I don't know, did the PSP game have online play? What are the PSP ones? I will look it up after stream. I will prove you wrong. Anyways, I think I went over my schedule, so let's go over everything you guys did today, which you guys actually did a hype train today. Wait, is everyone besides Num also saying yes it did? Wait, are you guys talking about the 3DS game? 3U for the 3DS or whatever the 3DS title was? I only played local. Oh, you're saying the PSP. The PSP games did have online play. Okay. So let's see. Stream manager. See, thank you for the 10 bits earlier for the big emote. We had a lot of resubs. We had a brand new sub, Mythical Sushi, who I think had to go. Thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. C for the gifted sub to who? Brian and Seesaw. Thank you for the tier 1 resubs. Ursh for the tier 3 resub. Deep One for the tier 1 resub. Brian for the tier 1 what is it called? Oh yeah, okay, so I must not have an alert for resubbing after you're continuing a gift sub. That's what it's called. I must not have an alert set up for that. Thank you for continuing your gift sub and resubbing at tier 1. And Remy, thank you for the resub. Wait, did I say 12 months? Remy resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 10 months. Huh? 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 What does that mean? 10 continuous months? What does that mean? Resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 10 months. Huh? Anyways, Brian, thank you for the big Bossa Yay earlier, and Ilianos for the big Zet cry. And Johnny Kugo, who went to bed. Anyone who came in from Johnny Kugo's raid, thank you guys for hanging out. Math? It's not math, it's just presented weirdly. The 3U is also... Oh, was it the Wii U? I thought it was just the Wii. Or it was on both. We're getting the 12-month... So if I look at my stream... I read that directly from the stream manager. Remy Aguagua resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 10 months. Yeah, I don't know what that means. This is the 10th month. I paid for 6 months. Oh, it's because you paid in advance. Oh. Oh. I see. Well, thank you, Remy, so much. And thank you for paying in advance. Maybe 2 of those months. Oh, yeah. Remy said what it was. Okay. Well, thank you guys once again for hanging out. I'm going to look for a raid target. Twitch needs better UX for that shit. I mean, it's not that important. Well, okay. Actually, Twitch's UX for like... Can you believe that if none of you have ever streamed before, can you believe that Twitch doesn't have a way to see... There's no like record anywhere that you can look up in the stream manager of people who have gifted... Like, there's no history of gifted subs. I can't be like, oh, can I look up a list of people who have gifted subs in my stream? There's nowhere in the, like, you can't find that information anywhere in the stream manager. You only see who is currently right now subbed. And then if you happen to look up a specific user, you can see that they were subbed in the past if they're no longer subbed in the past. But you can't look up any, there's no information about gifted subs unless, well, let's see. If I type in C's name here, it might tell me. But there's no way to look that up. Chemical bomb. Oh wait, hold on. How many underscores you got in your name, C? Chemical bomb. 1 underscore. Yeah, even if I look up your name, I don't think there's a way to see that, oh, C is given 63 gift subs, except for like the leaderboard that appears while you're streaming. Or well, you might be able to see that while you're not streaming, but anyways, yeah. Bad UX. Once the alert is gone for the mod view, it's gone, yeah. You set the leaderboard chat. Yeah, you can check the leaderboard. I don't know. I don't know if that's up when you're not live, but that's still like not. Why do I have to go to it only shows you the top 10 as well. So yeah, kind of incomplete. Anyways, we're getting distracted. I'm gonna look for a raid target. Twitch's UI and UX are held together with bubblegum and prayers. Yeah, it's kind of wild. They are getting better with shit, but it's just, that's such a simple thing. That's such a simple thing that it feels like that'd be easy to present to you. Like, why is it? And to me, it seems like an important thing. I would like to recognize people who have given to the stream before. All right, let me see who's online. A lot of people who I don't normally get the chance to raid. Hold on a second. Oh, boom, 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 boom. How long have they been going? Because I'm ending on time for once. 4 hours, but they're not stopping right now, it looks like. So let's go and jump in while I have a chance to raid them. Let's raid Vexient. Vexiant's playing Ori. Which Ori is this? I actually don't know which ones are which. Ori and the Blind Forest. That's the first one, right? I should probably play those someday. I've never played any of them. They look like they're actually pretty fun. Is the first one? Okay. Vexient is a big, a lot of Nintendo games, really, for the most part. But obviously, he's playing Ori and the Blind Forest, so... it's not just Nintendo games, but a lot of Nintendo games, especially retro stuff. Let's go say hi to the Vexient. Make sure I'm spelling this right. 2 X's. Yeah, 2 X's. Okay. Oh. I wanted their raid message to be Wyvern Milker or Mommy Wilkers, but I don't want to say that in Vexiant stream. I actually don't even know if Vexiant stream is 18+. There's nothing on here that would imply that it is, so we're not gonna say it. It is? Okay. Well, we're still not going to say it. That's still not going to be our raid message. Any other raid message? Any ideas? Do you want to just do the guild has authorized this message? Or this raid or whatever? The one that everyone does? I'll give you our default while we're playing. The guild has authorized this raid. That's the one everyone does. It's cute though. I like it. It's cute. We only get to use it while we're playing Monster Hunter. No, we're not doing fake Otogaron unlike her. Well, there's shit going on in my game right now. Can you guys hear that? What the? I'm still in base camp. What the fuck is getting so pissed off in my game? Okay, we're gonna head out. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Here, listen to the ending scene. Head to the ending scene. Thank you guys for hanging out. Anyone who stopped in, said hi, hung out the whole time. Any lurkers, anyone who came in from the raids. Thank you for hanging out. Again, anyone who helped with the fights, help with the monsters. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back Saturday. Remember, Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we'll be back with the 6-person Harmony of Despair, which Seesaw and Zet might be streaming as well during that. So I'll possibly see you then. Anyways, I hope everyone has a good week. Wow. Instead of saying a good weekend, I'm not going to see you guys all for the rest of the week. Wow, that's interesting. I'll see you guys next weekend. Hope everyone has a good week. This is Kip, signing off. See ya, Space Cowboys.